Terrible. How's it going, everyone? Hopefully the stream is a bit smoother delay-wise than yesterday. Everyone, hopefully the stream about 7-second delay, not bad. Is this the Elite Bash stream? Oh, where do I have other audio? Oh no. 1 second, chat. I found the offending tab. There we go. I was like, why am I hearing myself? Okay. So as some of you have seen, the game is still down for a little bit, but we do have a couple blogs to go over, and we have better pictures of the Lobi stuff, so I can go over some of that. Um, let's see. We've got quite a few in chat thus far. It looks like the game might be down for another hour, so that is a bit unfortunate. Where does the new episode fit in the current episode list? I don't have an answer for you right this second. I also want to be upfront that I do not intend to play the new story mission on stream today. At least that's not my plan. I was thinking of like just doing a playthrough off stream, recording it, and then just uploading that as a VOD onto the main channel just to see how that'd go. Will they be adding the cage uniforms to Lobi? I don't think so. Yeah, I saw that. So we've got like an hour to go over all of the blogs to chat. Yeah, potentially a little bit less time, but we'll see how it goes. So the first thing here is that there is a 20% ship sale that just went live for console. So this is running up through July 12th at noon Pacific. So for standalone ships, that's good. For the ship slots, the dry dock slots, that's also fine. But for bundles or the upgrade tokens, it's not really good. Yeah, Cryptic often will have the patch end a little bit earlier. So yeah, there's that ship sale that PC just had like a couple days ago. Console's now getting. We don't know what the final giveaway is. They might have just announced that with the blog here. Five master keys. That's more master keys is always good. Literally unplayable. Do I think they will redo Nimoy's chapters? I think if they retouch any of that older content, they would go in and try to reuse as many of the voice lines as they could. You'll take it and win nothing. Hey, I mean, keys and all the promo packs, that's good. Yeah, Silver, I saw. I saw. Okay, so again, consoles got that 20% ship sale. Then for the patch notes today, we've got the new story episode, and again, that is bringing back some older content that was previously removed. How old is that post? This could be still for yesterday's, yeah. I don't see. I mean, I just refreshed; it hasn't changed at all. So, then yeah, the first bit here is just going over all the stuff that we already know: the new story mission, the deep space encounters, the undiscovered event. Fixes and updates. The Sao Paulo variant of the Defiant has been totally remastered, so we already knew that was coming. They reduced the base turn rate penalty they reduced the base turn rate penalty felt in sector space when traveling at higher speeds. So with the DSEs encouraging people to fly around sector space, they just want to make that a bit smoother. They fixed a bug with Unity shielding that was making the hold duration unaffected by resistances. Man, if the PvP crowd was still around, that would make them happy. That was like a big PvP issue for a while. Endeavor, how's it going, man? I'll get to the Lobi stuff all in a moment. They fixed a pathing issue on ESD that was causing some civilians to walk into walls near one of the turbo lifts, but I liked that sort of stuff. They removed the white dots indicating basic entities from minimap and compass display. Enemies and vendors remain visible, but not civilians and non-interactable NPCs. So, you know, I talked about a lot of this stuff in videos over the past couple weeks, but the compass has been redone here, so just trying to make that a bit more visible. Updated some dialogue in the Delta Flight mission to reflect updated character details related to the new episode. So it's like Myro Paris is in the new episode, so they I believe they touched that model up a bit. So they're pushing that updated model to other places where that character's in the game. A big one here that some people are going to be excited about, the Kelvin Timeline Assault Drone Hangar Pets off the Vengeance can now be used on any ship that can use hangar pets. Are these pets any good? They're more of a theme option, okay? They're really more of a theme option than anything else. So, like, meta relevance not there, but it's the theme value. So Delta just going over the blogs while we wait. The game is still down. Are the cavort wings fixed, or do they go up and down? It's either fixed up or fixed down. They updated the restrictions on the bird of prey hangar pets so that they can now be used on any full carrier, as well as the cavort temporal flight deck raptor. Okay, so I missed that when they were talking about those last week. I knew that they'd unrestricted them, but I didn't know that they were still limited to full carriers. So that's 2 hangar base ships, aside from the cavort. They added 2 free new hairstyles for the Klingon species, flared and full, and long and tied. They added a new mesh variant to the hat from the naval outfit. Many Admiralty ships have had their stats adjusted to match the intended stat totals for their tiers, plus rarities. Some have gone up, others have gone down. And they increased the rarity of the following Admiralty ships, which are some of the older, what was that, 13th anniversary bundle ships? And I believe that was just a bug report, so that's not them doing anything for upcoming content. That is them fixing something that was reported. What's a cool replacement for the Burrell Hangar Pet? If you're looking for Klingon-specific pets to use, I mean, the Toadouche, you know, those have been always, you know, very good performers with SAD. But yeah, the Cavort wings, they already covered this. But they are, you have options to have them up or down, but that's in the tailor. They don't change mid combat. Did they nerf the Tanius? I don't know. You think those dice pets were the first pets you ever bought the Ultra Rare of? Yeah. Sora, thank you for 3 consecutive streams. Cannot confirm nor deny I had something to do with the server breaking this time. Terrible. Yeah, Chadwick. Not sticking stingers and good without sad, and yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was going to, I was evaluating dropping a video just reminding people on the main channel, but it's like I've done that the past 2 days in a row, so we'll see how things go. Velours are still your favorite hanger pet? Of course, you'd like a fed one, Endeavor. You're a fed fan. Maybe the Fayette got one more weapon slot? No. Myth, how's it going? Wonder if we'll get a T6 coupon today. The giveaway blog is still showing the 5 master keys, so I don't know if maybe that 5 keys we got yesterday was an accident and was meant to be today's giveaway. Yeah. Let me repost the stream link. So I'm going to do the live announcement again in the Discord. There we go. I do realize you're a Fed player. Terrible. You're supposed to be a KDF fan. I pulled this out earlier. I am gonna sell this, so I'll be posting some more ships over in the Discord probably later today. But if someone's interested in an XL bird of prey, I'll be doing it for probably about 75. So if that's of interest to you, just reach out to me on Discord or keep an eye out for when I post that announcement later. You got the usual junk. Only thing of value was the Lobi. I mean, we're getting in the cavort, so. Where's the model kit from 1994? Wings up or down? It's got the wings up. It's the Eagle Moss XL model. This one has never been opened. Yeah, we're gonna go over the Lobi stuff in just a moment. Logical. Yeah, let's just go over the Lobi stuff right now. So on the ground side, yeah, there's a 20% Lobi sale running from July 7th up through the 14th. What's combat wing mode again? Down or up? Isn't it down? I don't remember. That's terrible. When are the servers going to come back up? Per the thing on the launcher, it looks like the servers may not come back up for another 45 minutes. Did we find out if Gorns get the new head from the bridge officers? I don't think so yet. Where's the YouTube video? If you're on Twitch, I am live over on the builds channel. I put out this announcement in the past couple of news videos, but I'm doing the stream over on the builds channel to help build up like some watch time on it as I get this started. I'm just terrible logical. Dark Eddie, how's it going? Combat mode is wings down. Thank you. Okay, Lobi items. On the ground side, there is the modified phaser pistol. This is the pistol from the original series pilot episode, The Cage. And it's got a special mode on it that will lock you in place for a couple seconds while it's going off. It's called the Force Chamber Explosion. And this will deal massive area damage, but at the cost of doing some damage to yourself and briefly disabling the weapon. So it's going to be an interesting weapon, and I think the price of this... Do they have the prices on here? Let me refresh this. Yeah, 50 Lobi. So 50 Lobi base, but it's going to be 40 Lobi with the sales. So with the Lobi stuff that they're doing here, they've made sure to price things a bit more appropriately than other recent releases. So 40 Lobi for the original series Cage pistol. The primary and secondary on it should be fine. I think Mara was saying with this being like a wide beam pistol or whatever that it should do decent. Yeah. Am I going to build on older ships as well? Yes, Greg. Yeah. The builds focus channel, the idea with this is that I just want to have a separate dedicated space where I can just start posting a bunch of ship builds. Some people, and I'm going to cover a couple different approaches. I'm going to cover, various budget levels, beginner, endgame, stuff like that. It's not all going to be uncon at endgame. I am very well aware that there's a portion of you that absolutely hate the uncon focus that content creators like myself have had. Um, you're going to see a variety of things. Off the bat, you're probably going to see things lean a bit more high end, but over time, like you're going to see that diversity start to happen. Um, like you're going to see me with this channel, like start posting some build guides here, beginner, endgame. Crate build guide is finally going to be arriving here in the very near future, and it's going to drop on this builds channel. But the other thing I want to cover is, that some people, when it comes to build videos, some people want to learn, like the build approach. They want to learn and understand how to do that sort of build themselves. But there's also some people that just want to be told what to slot and what to do. Like some people want to learn, and some people just, they want to hear, slot this thing, put this right here on your spam bar, do this, good results. Like some people want to learn, and some people want to just be told, this is what you need to do. And some people want to see the world burn. Okay, I missed a few things here in chat. Is this event part of the year-long campaign? No. The Undiscovered event is not part of the year-long event campaign. No. It's the event campaign is meant to keep you engaged between these larger events and the other like seasonal events. No one hates on con, just the few thousand price tag that goes with it. Great build guide just in time for the Kelvin bundle to completely reshape the meta. Just describe two ways of learning. Yeah, well, that's the point, is I want to cover both ends. PT, is I want to cover both ends. Like, when I do, with the crate stuff, there's going to be the crate guide, and then there's also going to be, here's how you put this build on this ship. Elmo fire meme. Yeah. Yeah. Do I think the new bundle will push the meta? No comment. Why 2 seasons in a single year? There's going to be more than 2 seasons dropping this year. The crate build is just the uncon build, the console spam stuff. It's just a very active playstyle. Okay, now let's go down here. Everything else is on the space side, so most Lobi offerings in recent years were primarily ground focused. And this time around, it's primarily space focused. May I stream the do not stream sheet? Okay, so the first thing here, space-wise, is the Echo Papa 607 Universal Console. This is 200 Lobi, or it's on sale for 160. So this is a kit module that's been in the game for a long time, and with this, we're getting a space version of it. The passives on this are 20% Cat 1 Disruptor Energy Weapon Damage, plus 21.4 Starship Bullpen. That's... I mean, it's something. It's not the best set of passives, not the worst. Bit mid, I'd say. The clicky here, basically the Echo Papa drones, when they are defeated, they will summon back in a stronger version of them. So like you can see here, the Mark 1 is 2 disruptor beams, Mark 2 is 2 disruptor beams plus fire at will, then 3, then 4, then 5. The issue with this is the fact that it's up for 60 seconds and it has to keep dying to get that stronger version. So there is definitely some concerns about how realistic it's going to be to get up to those higher tiers. Yeah, I think it being a toggle would make more sense given what it does. It's by default got 100% uptime, so it's up for 60 seconds. It's got a 1 minute recharge time, so like uncommon doesn't matter for this. It just is up all the time basically, or it has the ability to be up all the time. Yeah, the concern really is, getting to the higher levels of this. I think the toggle would make more sense. Basically, you toggle it on and it stays active until the Mark V version has been defeated. Yeah. In the episode, it was cloaked all the time. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough one, but I do need to mention here. I mentioned this in the news video yesterday, but we already have word that there is going to be a review and tuning pass on the new Lobi items here a week or two after their release. So if we all find out that they are not meeting our expectations, then just make sure to provide that feedback over in the Discord, and they'll factor it in when they are looking into this stuff here in the near future. They didn't have time to do the review and tuning pass before the update. Okay. Then we have the new space set. So they do have better pictures of this in here now. And this space set, all 3 pieces combined are in a bundle that you can get for 200 Lobi or 160 with the sale. And basically, with the deflector, engine, and shield here, they do different things depending on your career. So you can see this is the Infinity version here, so it's not the full stats that you'd be getting. Bort requested feedback in the feedback section of the Discord. There's already a thread up on the Microtorp. Good. Better to buff them after the fact than nerf them, yeah. Okay, so for the engine here, plus 8.8 starship sector speed. Again, this is the Infinity version, so not Mark 15 Epic, so the stats are much lower. But the big thing here is if you're on attack, you're getting a weapon power boost from this and plus 25% flight speed and turn rate. If you're on an Eng Captain, the engine is giving you some engine power, power transfer rate, and minus 10% weapon power cost. And if you're on a Science Captain, plus 7 Ox and Shield power, and then some control expertise. It only needs 4K watch hours, Ian. So yeah, 4K watch hours is. I have some individual like videos on the main channel that are at above that. So I don't think getting to 1,000 subscribers on this channel will be much of a challenge. I mean, it's already at what are we at now? 767 subscribers, and it was at like 600 like 72 hours ago. Like I'm not concerned about the subscribers, it's the watch time that'll be the issue. Terrible. 7. What was my thing? Yes, it's Endeavor. Terrible. Dark, how's it gone? Yeah. It's going up quickly, and I appreciate all of the support here. You need a onesie and an Ent J in order to become a full member of the House of J. You'll have to bring that one up to Nicholas. I think he is going to stream today. I had a chat with him yesterday, so hopefully he will. But yeah, that's the engines there. Now for the shield array. So, yep, thank you. 10% bleed through, so it's not like a resilient. But what we see here is if you're on attack captain, you're getting some shield hardness and shield pen. If you're on an Inge, you're getting shield regen and capacity. And if you're on a science captain, it's giving some shield restoration and drain expertise. And then for the deflector, by default here, you see plus starship shield restoration, hull capacity, and shield capacity for everyone. If you're on attack captain, then you get weapon accuracy, energy weapon training, projectile weapon training, and weapon amplification. So you're improving your crits and your weapon damage. If you're on an engineer, it is a blade of hull plating, damage control, and hull capacity. So some resistances and then hull capacity. Engineers are getting a bit screwed over with this one unless that hull capacity is really high. And then the science one here, EPG, Control X, and Drain. And I believe the Mark 15 values are like around plus 35 to a lot of these stats. So this is one that I know Mara's already been doing some like brainstorming on to give some recommendations on values to take it up to make it a bit more reasonable. Like I don't think the set's terrible. It's just that to me this seems like really something that would have been like a good beginner set, and it just felt weird that it was in Lobi. And then there is actually a set bonus here. Hurry up maintenance, yeah, hopefully soon. Okay, and then for the two piece, if you have two of the pieces slotted on attack captain, dealing weapon damage reduces the foe's damage resistance rating by 3 for 10 seconds. It stacks up to 5 times, so up to minus 15 debuff there, half of an attack pattern beta 1. If you're on an Inge captain, taking damage increases your damage resistance rating by 10 for 10 seconds. It stacks up to 5 times, so up to plus 50 resistance. And if you're on a science captain, activating exotic damage abilities increases your exotic damage by 5% for 10 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. And so up to 25% there. And then if you have the 3-piece, you get all career bonuses from the 2-piece set bonus. It's a neat concept, but the values have to come up to make this a bit more relevant for people. Keep looking, Willow. The niece is playing Minecraft and she's having trouble finding a village. Yeah, so this one, I'd say if you get this, just provide some feedback on, like, give your honest feedback on it. What would make it almost overpowered is if the set 3 benefit was not just for the 2-piece bonus, but the other class-based bonuses. Yeah, that would make it a little bit more interesting for sure. She's playing on some. She wanted to try like an amplified world, so I set that up for her like right before I came back here to start the stream, and she's having trouble finding things. Yeah, so if you buy this, the entire set, all 3 pieces combined are in one package for 200 Lobi or 160 with the sale. The issue is, for most of us here, is we've got fleet and rep gear or stuff from events that are better than this. So this really does seem like something that to me is more beginner focused, and in the Lobi store, like, how many of you, when you first started, was it like your first thought was, I'm gonna go drop like 40-50 bucks on keys, because 160 Lobi, I guess that's closer to 30 bucks. Because yeah, 160 divided by 5.4, yeah, so right around 30 bucks, around 30 keys on average. Is the set Mark 12 or Infinite so a new tune can use it? It chose Infinite. Like, the Lobi store is like something you get to when you're, in my opinion, you know, a bit more involved with the game. I don't view it as like one of the initial things that people get started with. And then the final thing here, or actually no, there's two more things. There is the personal space trait Strange New Worlds, and this is also 200 Lobi on sale for 160. And basically with this one, upon entering combat for 40 seconds, you'll gain some buffs to hold capacity, drain expertise, control expertise, energy weapon specialization, shield capacity, and EPG. But every 10 seconds, so it starts at 100, but every 10 seconds, the bonuses are reduced by 25%. So after 40 seconds, the trait is gone. It's also only able to be active once every 2 minutes, and there's currently no way to re-trigger it once you're in combat. So my thoughts on this are, given the stat buffs fall off, you know, pretty hard there pretty quickly. I feel like with the limited uptime that the stats need to be higher, like to me, to make this interesting. The cooldown on it needs to change, and it definitely it needs to have some way to re-trigger it once you're in combat. Every Lobi you get is in the Kelvin Intel Timeline ship savings account. Remember, it's always cheaper to just buy the Lobi ships off the player exchange. So I'll just do this math here. You're looking at a Vengeance, which is going to set you back 720 Lobi. So that's like 133 bucks worth of lock boxes, whereas typically on the player exchange, you'll find Lobi ships like in the 160 to 200 mil range. So let's just do 175 here. And keys are what? What are they, like 12.5 right now? I haven't actually looked in a little bit, but like, you can get yourself a Vengeance by just selling like 15 master keys. So the Vengeance is one of the cheapest ships in the game to actually get. 12.2 the other day. Okay, for under 20 bucks. For under 20 bucks, you can get the Vengeance just by going through the player exchange. Yeah. Yeah, the Vengeance, yeah. The Chronix, how's it going? Yeah, I went over that before. I don't think that'll really change much, but it's more of an immersion thing. So yeah, for the Strange New Worlds trait, I think it needs to have a way to re-trigger in combat. The cooldown of it needs to come down, and I think the stats of it need to be improved. How much does it cost to get the 900 Lobi for it? Like, way too much. Yeah, if you're going after something in the Lobi store that can be acquired via the player exchange, then it's always going to be substantially cheaper to get it via the exchange. The Vengeance is still like an incredible platform, even like for meta chasing. Like the Vengeance, because of the temp intel specialization combo, that just is held up very well over time. Xbox. Gotcha. So the market, I mean, even over there, it shouldn't be as bad. How much does the Into Darkness account unlock cost for the Vengeance? If you want to get the Into Darkness Muds bundle, that's $150 during a sale. So you could go for the Vengeance as one of your 3 picks there. And then the final thing that they've put in, I know that some people have been confused about this, but this is a new space weapon. It is the Micro Missile Array Torpedo. It costs 100 Lobi. It's on sale for 80. And this unique torpedo features a very short recharge time and can be fired at any angle at the cost of dealing less damage. They also do not benefit from torpedo firing modes. Versatility is the main focus of this weapon, allowing for rapid torpedo deployment, triggering any effects that rely on torpedoes. So the point of this is it's not going to do what you want for ETM. The entire point of this micro missile is that it's like an omni beam for torp builds. It's going to trigger all of the torpedo effects without burning your high yield, your spreads, and so on. If you're someone flying energy weapons, this isn't necessarily for you. It's them recognizing that there was a lack of something like this for torpedo builds and them wanting to offer that sort of utility for torpedo captains. It also right now does go in with it does factor into the shared recharge time of torpedoes, which is something they're looking into. Once they get that sorted, it should be quite good for torpedo builds. It's not something most of you are going to care about, but for those that are running torp builds, it's going to be very nice. There's also the Ridge system from the 15th bundle. The Ridge system, unfortunately, that was always like really underpowered. Yeah. Will the pet that comes with the new ship be the best pets for destructor damage? Probably not. The Burrell Bird of Prey hanger pets. Again, there's the console that summons in Bird of Preys, and then there's the Bird of Prey hanger pets. Those are existing pets off of the Vokuv. I don't remember them being good. You're probably going to be better with the like Noskin Stingers or the Toduge fighters for disruptor damage. Nosh, how's it going? Yeah, Nuclear Triad. Yeah, this torpedo can go in an aft weapon slot. Again, it doesn't use torpedo firing modes, so it's not going to do what you want for entwined tactical matrices. That's not the point of it. This is really targeted at torpedo users. So, yeah, it's a utility tool for torpedo builds. So that is legitimately good. At launch here, it's going to have some issues that hinder its value, but once they get some of those sorted out, that'll be better. Yes, we are still in maintenance. It's listed on the launcher as hopefully ending in about 20 minutes. If it's modeled on Omnis, then let's get the unrestricted micro missile array trending. Oh no. Wake you up when it's up? Soon. Very, very soon. I did mention this before, but for those that are just coming in, my plan here is I'm going to go in, do 3 deep space encounters. That'll be getting my daily done, and then I'll be buying out the cavort. I do not plan to do the new story mission on this stream. I plan to do that off stream and record it, and then release that on the main channel later today. Still not seeing your YouTube video on the sub channel? It should be. Let me pull things up here. YouTube. I see it. used your old PC parts and put Linux on it. Nice, nice, very nice. I'm gonna be. I've talked about this recently, but I picked up a while we're waiting for the game here. I picked up a processor recently, so let me get this here. So I picked up a 9600X that was on sale with Prime Day, and I'm going to drop that onto a spare motherboard that I happen to have right over here. My entire room is a mess right now. I've got probably about a dozen of those 27-gallon bins you get at like Sam's or Costco in my room right now because I can't store stuff in the garage because our garage was broke into and then it flooded. And I've literally, like, I've just had no room to do anything in here recently. So it's been fun. But I have this motherboard. I bought this in October of 2024. And I eventually pulled it out of my system when I got an X3D processor because it's an ASRock motherboard and I didn't trust this. So I'm going to be using this with the 9600X and we'll be doing a dedicated Linux machine. I was going to use this little GMK tech box, but I would need to do an external GPU for that, and I think doing a full-on computer build that I can use for other things would like a full-on desktop tower with some of the excess parts I have would be a bit more interesting. CasualSAB Tech is the name. Yeah, CasualOS is what I'll be doing. Yeah, they plan to go live in about 20 minutes. Launcher is still showing red. The issue was the ASRock motherboards, they were frying X3D CPUs. So that issue, supposedly they've addressed that with recent BIOS updates, but I didn't want to take the risk, so right around the time I got my 9950 X3D, MSI was dumping their inventory of the X670E Ace, so I picked one of those up for, I think it was around $350, but I needed like a feature packed motherboard, 10 gig networking. So for me that worked out pretty well, that timing. Any news on the Kelvin bundle? Not at this time. Not at this time, no. Will that new Lobi torp anything? So right now there is a known issue. If I go back over to the patch notes here, let me get my face out of the way. Known issues. So there's known issue with the episode. The deep space encounters. There's a few little known issues there, but the micromissile array, while considered a torpedo, this item is not affected by the Starship trait ceaseless momentum. This is intended to be affected by ceaseless, so anything that works with torpedoes, aside from firing modes, should work with the micromissile. What build am I planning for the Cavort? I'll be doing probably Disruptor Cannon Scatter Volley. I mean, I'm open to doing more builds with the Cavort long term, but yeah, right now for this stream, probably Disruptor Cannon Scatter Volley. Yep, I hit the button. The best way to put in requests or to provide feedback is via the official Stowe Discord. Was that too early? Oh, retrieving list of characters. I think there's probably a lot of people trying to get in right now. Why is Scatter Volley better than Rapid Fire for cannons? Basically, as you get to endgame content in PvE, it's It's just that being able to take on multiple enemies at the same time is much more effective. You know, with rapid fire, you can take out a single target slightly faster, but with cannon scatter volley, you're taking out 3 targets not that much slower. There we go. Should we watch on here or on Twitch? The YouTube is preferred. The YouTube is preferred. New UI at the top, yeah. Yeah, that's something I remember seeing on Tribble. Yeah, I think a lot of people are trying to log in right now. Okay, I'm realizing that in all of the prep work I did this morning, I don't think I actually cleared out a ship slot, so I'm going to do that real quick. Can we see the new Sao Paulo? I don't have that on this character, and let's see here. I might look at that later, but let me dry dock a ship here. Preferably one that doesn't have like a ton of gear on it. Actually, I could just discharge that. I've got that from Mud, so I can just reclaim whenever. Okay, so I am going to go out and do some deep space encounters, get me my 3 points of progression, and then I'll be buying out the Cavort. But I've got the ship slot cleared out, and let me, while I'm right here, also just grab some experimental ship upgrades. You're already in Starbase 1? The Hotness, how's it going? Okay, so where are my upgrades? There we go. Let's get 3 of them. Okay, off to do some deep space encounters. I'm going to go over to DS9 or whatever area is the featured quadrant right now. The IKS Cavort. Will I be reviewing the mini bundle? Yes. Okay, so is this the featured? Okay, good. Alpha is featured. We have a, let's see, do we have a wave one here? Yes, right next to me is a wave one. Perfect. I completely flew past that. Okay. That did not. I thought that was locked on before I hit my my thing. Yeah, good point. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, if you go to the available tab, there is a mission you can pick up, Deep Space Daily Routine Operation. So by doing 3 of these, you are getting some Endeavor XP and also some energy credits. There we go. And there's also, I mean, you don't really need to do these on Elite, but I'm just curious to see how much XP that I get from doing that. The new HUD element at the top will be burnt into your OLED in a couple days. You can move it around. Loading screen art, 10 to 10, yes. No giveaway today? I wonder if that 5 key one was meant to be for today. Because they did double up yesterday. Yeah. But we had the 5 keys yesterday, so I really do think they doubled up. Nice. I get to spend 10k for a new roof and siding later today for the end of May storm. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting in a video later today that I'm selling some ship models, and that's because I do want to pick up Zen, but I had to buy new tires, so that
take out these intruders and prepare to defend the facility.
That set back some of the funding there. Between that and some of the splurging I did at Prime Day, like I need to need a little bit of cash injection in order to afford some Zen. So I will be going through selling some ship models later. Helps to keep the enemy in front of you.
The refinery is secure and ready to receive supplies.
Did creator code CasualSAB not give you free tires? Well, there's no space, so no space in the CasualSAB. So that creator code would not. It's got to be all one word.
Scans are clear. The system
418 personal endeavor experience there, so playing on Elite does give you a little bit more. Not too much more. I think over time we'll find that people are more likely to just do these on like normal. Terrible chips. Does the Endeavor experiment... You get Endeavor XP every time you complete a deep space encounter. Yeah, every time. Okay, so next one, I have a wave one right to my left here. I'm going to fly to it. I am live on YouTube, Victor. It's on the Builds channel. So I'll drop the link into the chat again. But yeah, I am live over on that secondary Builds channel that I have been wanting to get set up. So the point of me doing the stream there is to help get some watch time for it. I need to set up like the Protostar for this. I think deep space encounters are going to boost the interest in the Protostar. The keys have disappeared, but the Elite Buff token is still there for 24 hours more. Gotcha. No, Chadwick, that's a good question. I think I heard that it was Klingon specific, but I'm sure someone will go in and test that out. I do not have a fed Klingon, unfortunately, to test myself. Most of the characters on my account are Klingon, but they're actual just pure Klingon because I was trying to make them as fast as possible, and during a double XP event, like skipping the tutorial and doing that first mission where you punch the Ferengi at the end was the quickest way to get my characters up to a point where I could do contraband on them. Fed Klingons don't get access to any KDF stuff. Oh, and BCast, I'm sorry, I completely missed that. I don't have my normal overlays set up. BCast, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry for the delay in noticing. Yeah, BCast, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know how I missed that before.
This is Antessa. An ambush is heading your way. Hostile forces incoming.
Oh. Seeing a little bit of server lag right there. Yeah, if I'm dealing with lag in these, I definitely am not going to be doing these on Elite right now. We'll back down to normal for the last one.
The ambushers are closing in on your vessel. Stay alert.
Lots of features there. I think it might actually be It's like a month and a half right now. It's come down a little bit.
The area
There
is
we go.
clear. Proceed to the anomaly's location and
Val, how's it going? 440. So as more people do the deep space encounters
Scans
in this
are
area,
clear.
we're seeing the XP go up slightly. Yeah, there is extra XP, but it's not enough to make it worth doing it on the harder difficulty, it seems. So I got 440 out of that, and we'll do the next one on normal. And let's see, where's the next? Let's do another wave one. The wave ones I find to be pretty fast. Is there not a wave one around here? All the way up there? Terrible. It might have been screwed up too, Dan, because I did change the start time like 2 or 3 times. That might have messed with things a little bit. Sorry, I'm just looking at some messages here on Discord. Okay. Starbase one is quicker. Yeah, the DSCs are good, but I think for people looking to get the daily done quickly, the Defense of Starbase one's going to be popular. Okay. I'm getting there. Can I get there before the reset? IKS Terra Uncon? Oh no. I wonder if we will get away missions like back in the early days of Stowe. We'll see. Also, if you guys have any questions about the deep space encounters, I'll be putting a section over in the Discord probably this evening. Just compiling any questions you guys have about the new stuff. It looks like I'll be having a conversation with systems later this week, so I'll factor in some questions you guys have. Yeah. Gonna get there. Yeah, definitely having a protostar on hand or like a really fast ship for sector space would be wise for doing this.
This is Brigadier.
Okay. And yeah, the DSCs, there's a lot of variants to them. Like different maps, different specific combos you're seeing in here.
The disabled vessel is reactivating and powering its weapon systems.
I don't know what those DSC buffs are popping up in my thing for. I reckon doing this on normal is going to be much, much faster. Judging by the enemies basically just instantly melting, that seems to be indeed the case. The price of the protostar on the market just doubled for some reason.
Hostile forces have been eliminated.
Okay, so I got the same amount of Endeavor experience doing this on normal as I did on Elite, so I guess there right now doesn't seem to be a point to do this on higher difficulty. Yeah. Literally just do them on normal. But I need to talk to this guy, and just like that, I got another 2,500 Endeavor experience plus bonuses from KDF Recruit. So just doing even 3 of these a day, that is getting it's getting you your daily progress, but it's also getting you some extra Endeavor XP there. Alpha, Beta, and Delta. Yeah, so just do them on normal. Initially, there was a mention of them rewarding more on higher difficulty, but I guess that may not have panned out. I'll bring that up when I talk to them. King, how's it going? Okay, we're going to head back to New ROM, and I'm going to buy the Cavort. Okay. Yeah, and I think the cryptic stream has just started. I feel bad about not responding to that Prime sub earlier. Let's get back to New ROM. And let's buy out the event, and also I got to get that undiscovered mini bundle. So there is the mini bundle, and like was mentioned by Sora before, the items from that will be in the promotion unlock items tab of the store. So you can see the bridge officers there, the distress call, and all that. So I will be looking at that stuff later on. But let's enter new ROM. It's they've redone like the story here. They've went through and done a bit of work here. So it looks like multiple of the episodes have been merged together, and we're very quickly getting another mission with the next season, like 2 months from now. Those are account wide, yes. So it's $14 to get the Gorin bundle account wide. Again, I do wish the Cavort buyout had been dilithium. I think if they had made this dilithium for the buyout, that we would have seen several million dilithium just completely erased from the backlog. So a bit unfortunate there. Nick, how's it going, man? Buying it out now. Claim. Where I am, yeah. Well, the server just came back up. You did, yeah. I think it depends on how close together they are for you, and it also depends on your performance level. Okay, Cavort. IKS Yaving. We're going to rename that. I'm going to do everyone's favorite thing of naming the ship the ship. That just makes it easier for me to find. Let's get that upgraded. There we go. And I'll just get the default gear unequipped off this before we go over to the tailor and look at the customization options. Definitely be testing the experimental weapon out as well, so I will be getting that upgraded. But let's go to the tailor first, because I know many of you want to see the ship in high quality. Name it Nick. Terrible. Yeah, Cavort being Dill buyout would have hit pretty hard, yeah. The GOM 2 the GOM 2 wasn't a bad ship, and it's got like a sad backstory, but it just, from putting money into the game to buy things, it wasn't the most appealing offering. Can only re-roll 2 on the experimental weapon, unfortunate. I don't know. I have not gone to the outfit yet. Ronnie, how's it going? Okay, so material-wise, you've got a lot of different options here. You've got the Burrell Bird of Prey, Katinga, Alpha and Beta, TOS D7, D7 Refit, Type 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 4 always looks pretty interesting. I know not many people are going to be into that, but that does look nice. Veteran, Vorcha, and Vodulv. I'm definitely mispronouncing that, and someone's going to be upset. But you've got wings down here, which is what you see right now, and then wings up. So this will not change in combat. You have to set this up, you know, just right in the tailor here, and then it's going to stay that way. What was the name of the available daily mission for Deep Space Encounters? Oof, it had Deep Space in the name. Yeah, that is a beautiful ship right there. No one's tested, Nick. The server's been up for like under 20 minutes, man. There's also a known issue with the missiles not working with ceaseless momentum. Yeah. Okay, and then there is also an option here with the pylons. So okay, so this is for the wings up configuration. You can have it so it's just one layer, or you can have two layer. So you do have multiple options for the ship here. And I don't know. I think the wings down to me looks pretty nice. It sort of reminds me of like the Delon for Romulans. It's giving me that vibe. Yeah, Nick, make sure to stream later. I know Mayo and many others miss the Nicholas streams. Do we know if the bundle is coming today or later this month? The undiscovered mini bundle is live right now. The Kelvin bundle that you're likely referring to is going to be a couple weeks away. I am a Romulan main, but I am Klingon aligned, so that counts for something here, right? The double works only as a cosplay Romulan? Terrible. Okay. Well, there you go. And you also have some different options here for the saucer. So you can have it. Let me zoom in here. So let's do set region FOV ground. Let's go 25. So you can see there's this option for the head. The other option, this one's just got like the one torp, like a launcher visible there. But there is also the beta, which is the one that Pundis and Thomas had like shown off a week or two back. You can get the 2500 Endeavor XP from the daily on multiple characters. Okay. I wondered if that was going to still be the case on live. Yeah, Lord, it's doing that for a few people. But like that looks really good. That was some good work done right there for the torp pods right on the front of the ship. Let's zoom in even more. I can go to 15. That looks pretty good. And again, the other one. Evil bird things from the Dark Crystal. Okay, let's zoom this back out. Now, yeah, classic is the best, yeah. Yeah, popping this back out. The classic with the wings up like that, just the one layer. Just like the model I have right here. Should have rotated. Yeah, I think this with the that nice torque pod at the front is pretty good. And then for the whole, um, okay, so there's like a spine that you can have for it. So the cavort has this spine stuff right here in the middle, and if I go to beta, you can see it removes that basically and also changes the engine back here. So if you want to have the spine like visible there, it's going to make the engine a bit more yellow. And if you have the beta, it's a bit more red, and you know, it's closer to the original like bird of prey. What kind of ship is this? It is a temporal flight deck raptor, basically the equivalent of the Strike Wing Escort for a Fed. Oof. Yeah, Saggy, that is unfortunate. I'd say to provide some feedback to them about that over on the Discord. You're at Costco, by the way. Some of their orange chicken, of course. Okay. And I guess let's do randomize a couple times. Yeah, there's a few nice variations you're going to see with this. So I think for me, I wonder how would this look with the Type 4 material? Not for everyone. I don't like that red line right there. I don't really like that, but I like the dark aspect of the Type 4. But I think I'll just leave it as the Burrell Bird of Prey here. And there's some window options. So you've got Type 1, Type 2, Type 3. Let's zoom in so I can show you guys that better. So this is Type 1, this is Type 2, and this is Type 3. Type 3 makes the ship look much bigger than it probably is to me, because those windows seem incredibly small with Type 3. I'll probably leave it at Type 1. Yeah. And, you know, a reminder too, while I'm right here, as of, what, like 2 or so years back, you can put any interior on any ship. So if you have a different interior that you want to put on the ship, then you can go ahead and do that. You could even be I'm pretty sure that there are some of you that would say this is a degenerate thing to do, but you could put the Galaxy interior on your Cavort if you wanted. Very immersion breaking, but that is what the game allows nowadays. What is a nice Klingon interior that I can put on this, though? Right to jail. Yep. I thought I had the D4X interior on this character. Apparently not. I thought I had that ship out on this character at some point. We'll just leave it with the... Or no, there it is. Kelvin Klingon. I really like the D4X bridge, so I'm going to put that on here. How do you know when you hit your Endeavor cap with patrols? I don't know if it tells you. I have not done enough yet to see what it says. Okay. Now we are going to put like the ultimate disruptor setup on this thing. Cannon scatter volley. And we're going to make it a very, very powerful ship. The Klingon Suliban interior. Do any of the Klingon interiors have not to that level of detail? Yeah, console players are still about a month out from getting this. So first thing you do when you get a ship is, of course, take that weapon power to max, drop the shields down, and I'm going to set the engines to 45, the auxiliary to 40. That'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the experimental weapon. Okay, we're going to take a detour right back down to ground. Dare me to slap beams and beam overload on it? Terrible. I've got an ultimate upgrade here, so let's just get that experimental done. But actually, let me... Is it in reclaim here? I wonder, sometimes what's happened recently is that the original experimental weapon on the ship doesn't get to roll more than a few modifiers, and then when you reclaim it, it has a few modifiers more. But let's see here. Re-engineer. Let me get this upgraded first. Okay. So the one that came with the ship, no mods to reroll. The one that I reclaimed, also no mods to reroll. Okay. So let's just get this upgraded then. Ultimate tech upgrade. There we go. Re-engineer. I'm going to re-roll this to damage and then crit D damage. Okay, got crit D damage on the first go. Streamer RNG right there. And damage on the second. There we go. Beautiful. Free the Omnis. Galaxy Bridge and Beam Overload on a Cavort. I'll be popular on Reddit again. Terrible. Okay. We are going to start up the first giveaway also. This is going to be explicitly on the YouTube stream. So if any of you on Twitch want to enter, I'm going to drop a link to the stream in chat again. As soon as I can grab it here. 1 second. Share. So if those of you on Twitch want to enter this giveaway, you'll need to go over to the YouTube chat. And I think this is... Okay. Send a message to YouTube. Giveaway reset. Okay. So if you are on the YouTube stream, type in exclamation mark enter to enter. I forgot to change the text, so it still indicates Twitch, but yeah, just type in the exclamation mark enter to enter the giveaway. This is going to be for a tier 6 coupon code. It's an ARC code. I have some for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so whatever platform you're on, I'll have a code for you. And if you happen to be on Epic or like you're in a situation on PC where the code doesn't work out for you, you know, we'll work out some alternative like a Lobi ship or something. Okay. Again, that is just on the it's supposed to just be on the YouTube side, but we'll see how it works. Logical. I don't think many people are flying the Bentham cruiser around. I'm sorry if that mic picked that up. I will draw the first winner after I have leveled the ship up. And then there will be another giveaway that I'll run for a little bit longer. Yeah, so exclamation mark enter, and this will run probably like the next 15 or so as I get the ship set up. So I'm going to do the standard deflector, engine, core, and shield, so colony deflector. The prevailing innervated engines from the competitive reputation. For the warp core, I'm doing the Tholian nucleating one because that does really well. Then for the shield, I'm doing the Kittimer Alliance one. That does quite well as well. I'm going to disable the visuals on that. Also, I don't have a ton of anti-shields here, but let me give you guys a shot of this with the Section 31, because I know a bunch of you like to see that. Well, I'm going to level the ship up, you know, I got to build it out too. Okay, you guys know how that goes. I do not... This isn't for me. Like, this isn't like that Type 4. Nah, the Type 4, the way the Type 4 does the black is a little bit better. I just don't like that red it does at the back. Yeah, the Section 31 doesn't really do it for me. Okay. So we're going to do pure disruptor here. So I'm going to do Terran Rep Disruptor Dual Heavy Cannon. And let me grab the disruptor one, not the phaser. Then we're going to do Spiral Wave Disruptors. Spiral Wave Disruptors are the best disruptors in the game after the Terran there. And I am going to... I don't have most of these rerolled, so you know what? I'm just going to dual heavy cannons today. The difference between dual heavy cannons and dual cannons is rather small. It's basically about proccing a couple things like the Credence console a little bit more with dual cannons. Okay, aft, gonna do the Pavanomni. Even on like a theme setup, like the Pavanomni is just so massively like overpowered that you just slot it on everything. And then for the turret, we'll just do a disruptor, spiral wave disruptor. Is there a special storage for just Vandy shields? Unfortunately not. Too bad about the color on the spiral waves. True. That's true. You know, maybe when I do like a build video for this, I might find something that's a bit more themed. I mean, there's potential for me to do multiple build videos on the ship, and, you know, speaking purely from like a content creator perspective, like doing multiple build videos showing different builds on the same ship, like that's good for building up the channel. Godel, I know. Absolutely. So I will put the Gorn Rebellion Distress Call on. That is the one I just got from the event. Then, or not the event, the new mini bundle. Deuterium Surplus. Let's grab a Energy Amplifier Advanced Battery. Then let's do... what else here? Let me get one of my Ox Bats on. I'm running the Dual Engine and Ox one from the Dill store. You can just run a normal Ox one if you want. And for the last thing here, I will... I'll just do the Antares. Is the bundle worth it? I'd say it's more of a theme option. Beacon of Kalis. You want me to do I have Beacon of Kalis? I do. I got it. I got the Beacon of Kalis, don't you worry. Okay, how many Disruptor Isomags do I have? I should have like a full set on this character. I see 4 there. We'll make that work. I could have sworn that I had more. Okay, now I guess for the other one here, I'll put Ilios on. A custom power matrix off the Ilios. Let's grab... So I'm gonna... There's obviously still going to be Uncon on the build, but I'm not gonna do like the full, you know, hardcore, try-hard, like crate style here. I'm gonna keep it a bit more on the passive side towards ISOCON. But I do want to still have a few nice clickies on here. We'll get Agony on, of course, because Agony just does a ton. Got the Hunting Pack Escorts on. I'm just thinking, what other, like, high-performant disruptor consoles do I have here? I gotta get Fleet Power on, of course. Yeah, so Fleet Power. You're doing a rainbow build similar to the Angle. The bundle's also only on sale for the first week, so if you do want to get it cheaper, then get it sooner rather than later. I'm gonna run Escalation Override off of the Damocles. That's basically giving a power buff equivalent to 3 Isomags, so I'm gonna run that. That's actually like a pretty good console. I'm also going to do the... what's the name of it? The, You know what? Actually, I'm going to do GOM 2. I know a lot of you have seen the GOM 2's passives are like actually really good, so let's take advantage of that. Where is that here? Here we go. That's best in a science console slot, and then for the last console, I probably don't need a ton of survivability with what I have on here, but I could do antimatter interweave. Do I have something else disruptor focus? That would be better though. Sequential warhead. Oh yeah, sequential. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the Achilles Torp console on because that one. I mean, it's good, but I don't know if it would fit in with the Klingon theme. You know. Okay, we're gonna save what I have right now, and I'm gonna head over to my fleet starbase so I can get some of the elite Burrell pets just to try out. There seems to be no drops on the DSCs, so you can't use them to farm EC. Yeah, the point of the DSCs is to be the Endeavor XP farm. They're not meant to be like a farm for XP or EC. Is the summer ship a must-have? The console off the GOM 2 is really good. It's one of the best survivability consoles in the game. It's not like super overpowered like people on Reddit have been going off about, but it's still really good. Dragon's blood for the breath after too much blood wine. I mean that is disruptor, so that would fit in. It's just a matter of what do I drop for that. Yeah, the thing is with the DSCs is they are meant to be a like just a really casual bit of content that you can just fly around and do. Yeah, it's like a mini Obina console. The passive is better than Obina, but the clicky is less effective than Obina. So it goes both ways. Wait, did I go straight to my starbase? Was I not on the space map? Did they change that? I know Jeremy saw me complaining about that, but did I load into the fleet map, like the space map first, or did that just put me in? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, I'm just losing it. I was like, I didn't remember that I loaded into the space map. You just did your third and you're getting drops now? Weird. I blanked out there that I loaded into the space map. Just ignore me. I'm losing it. Hangars, and let's grab the bird of prey. Those, what are the name of these? Quadon, there we go. Ignores the Supreme Fleet Leader. Like, I was just having a moment there, okay? Yeah, so it's supposed to be up to 12.5k before factoring in your Endeavor bonuses from like Klingon Recruit and so on. So, I mean, if you've been going at that, I mean, you're getting your daily captain in what, almost 30, 45 minutes. So that's not terrible. Not everyone will be down for that, but it's good that they have the option. Yeah, John, I'd say save up the dilithium. If you have just one day that you need to buy out, then do it. Delta, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just getting the ship built out. I just got the elite pets here, the Cordon Bird of Praise. So got them on, got the GOM 2 console. Now I need to get the BOF layout done here. The command seating doesn't really bring much to the table with what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do as soon as I get it over to command. Overwhelm emitters 1. Then I'm going to do emergency powered engines 2. And then I'm going to do suppression barrage 3. Or suppression barrage 1, I'm sorry. So that's a good combo there for the Inge. Then for the TAC here, let's get this over to temporal. Going to get my Cannon Scatter Volley 3, of course, and then I'm going to do... actually, no. I'll do that on a different bridge officer. Actually, this is where one of the issues with this ship does come up of... You do have to give up your Gravwell. Just thinking of how I want to do this. We'll do jam sensors. Scramble sensors there. Oh. Yeah, I remember you, Shinar. We used to be in voice chat together. Which console did I mention for the power levels? The escalation override assembly. It is off of the Damocles. It's a clicky that provides plus 20 current and max power and plus 100% power transfer rate. It also does actually provide immunity to subsystem offline effects for that entire 20 seconds. So, like, it will stop the OSS shutdown, or it'll immediately cancel it out, is the better way to word that. Traits are good here. I'll leave that as is. This is one of the few issues with this ship here is taking advantage of the temporal seat does become a bit awkward. So I can't do timeline claps here. Here, let's do... I guess I will just do like a very cold in space. I can get some damage out of that. And then my Gravwell. And here I'll put my like beam overload. Actually, I can do fire at will there. Okay. The NPCs, well, it's just because they all spawn in at the same point. Berserker Barrage. Oh no. Yeah, if you're on the YouTube chat, I'll post the stream link over on Twitch again. But yeah, if you guys are over on the YouTube side, you can enter for a chance to win a T6 coupon. Just go over to the YouTube stream chat over on my my secondary builds channel there and do the exclamation mark enter. But let's get this going here. That looks good. Okay. Now the tray. We are getting there, I promise. You guys know that the longest part of getting a new ship sorted is getting its build and like tray all done. You guys know the struggle. Just got to get all my clickies on here. Yeah, exclamation mark enter on the YouTube side. Sure, trays take two. Not trying to. Hopefully, the lawnmower outside is not causing issues. Terrible. I see some of you trolling in chat. I approve. Biomolecular shield. Let's get you there. I will not... I do not endeavor to take as long as Triz with getting this put together. I promise. I promise. So I'm just gonna lock in for a moment and get this done. Just bear with me. That goes there. Wait, suppression barrage on my spam bar. Evasive goes there. Brace for impact is going to go on my spam bar because of the to hell without orders trait that I currently have on, though I'll probably drop that long term on this build. Go down fighting. Intel, fleet. QSM. I can see that I just ran into a planet. It's okay. The Romulans have not had a chance to colonize that part of the planet in the past decade, so everything is perfectly fine. Threatening stance. Vulnerability sweep. Very cold can go on my spam bar too. Feels weird not having all my consoles on here, but that's not the point of this. Yes, Willow? Ace is at the door. How's the new experimental weapon? We are about to find out. Troy Flying School. Okay. Going into the patrol now. Sorry about that. Elite. We're going into Wanted. Yeah. Yeah, Intel team did get reworked to faster activation time, yes. No, I've not seen Bob. Pint of chocolate milk. I mean, that's a coffee that I put too much creamer in earlier.
You have entered. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating.
You think Cruz was quicker doing his ship? Oh no.
Whittle down their numbers.
We will not go.
Don't say that to me. I forgot to hit those.
You will stand down.
I don't have Vovin on. Oh no, I always forget something.
Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with bolt holes, temporary hideouts.
We do what we want, where we want.
Picked up a tight beam.
Do uncon procs all have to be different? No.
for jamming that spectrum
I mean,
on
it's
the
just
now, but it was probably
stack up as many of the controls as you can, basically.
I'm taking you with me.
That's got this.
There we go.
We'll send over
Beautiful.
a pacification party. Take
Now I get to fix the build. But I've also got the trade unlocked, which means I can go up and get that slotted and we can see how it does. Why no quad cannons?
your assistance.
I know, there's a lot of questions.
We recommend that
I
you
don't
get
like the
underway
quad
and
cannons
reach your base.
because they drain engine power, but I can put them on if it makes y'all feel that this is more immersive. New ship looks amazing in combat, very immersive. I like Cheops just being blunt there because they suck. Exclamation mark giveaway closed. The first giveaway is closing, and the winner is giveaway winner. The first winner You versus me HE. That was on YouTube, right? That didn't pick up something on the Twitch side, did it? No. Okay. You versus me. Please respond in chat here within the next 2 minutes. You versus me. Are you on PC or are you on console? Well, Cheops, they had to type to enter to win. So they did type. You're on PC. You versus me. Are you can you just put your @ handle in chat, like your in-game @ handle, and I will get you the code sent after the stream? Good, good, good. Well, there's going to be another giveaway. There will be another giveaway, but I just want to get the get it sorted first. So I'm gonna go over to Discord, and I'm just gonna note here. Write announcements. No, giveaways. Stream winners. Number 1. Um, yeah, are you on Arc or Epic? Arc, Epic, or Steam. That will change things too, but we should be able to use T6 coupons to buy out event ships. Terrible. That would be nice. Burn two T6 coupons to get the event ship. That would be a sink for those for sure. That would quickly drain them out of the economy. Almost certain you can track all of the winners of today's giveaways to a data center in Iowa with brown stuff on the walls. Okay, I've got you noted, and yeah, just tell me, are you on Arc? Do you use Arc or standalone to launch the game? Steam, Epic? Coddle? That would be abused. That would most certainly be abused. You're on Steam, okay. Then I think you should be able to still sign into Arc and redeem the code. So I'll get that sent to you after the stream here. Speaking of T6 coupons, do I think the 3 times T6 pack will ever come back to the Zen store? Not near term. I don't foresee it happening. We're gonna reset the giveaway. And giveaway open. So I'm going to start the giveaway back up on YouTube, and this is going to run for probably the next 45 to an hour. So the only thing is you versus me, don't enter this one. You've already won, but opened everyone else there. So again, if you're on the YouTube chat, just type in !enter, and yeah, we'll draw the second winner later on in the stream. But I'm going to give this a go now, and I completely forgot to put the trait on. Imperial Pressure, so let's get that going. Imperial Pressure is slotted, and I'm going to do a public queue of Infected, the Conduit Elite. Why can't I launch my Hanger Pets here? I can't even put them on auto fire. Cryptic. What's going on? I've seen this happen before. Did I pin that message here? No, I did not. Okay. Pin message. So it's pinned to the top. There we go. What does the trait read in space? So the trait here, Imperial Pressure, it is -10 debuff per stack up to a max of 30. So, I mean, in theory, if a team of players are using this, you could achieve up to a 300 disruptor debuff on a target, but I mean, by the time you get to that point, the target should already be dead. And I just remembered I need to put the Vovin on. Oof, what am I dropping for Vovin today? Gotta keep this this a little bit pure here. So I guess Nisamag is the easiest one, but I do need Subspace Fracture on. It's not like a full-on crate build, but it's still got a few console clickies going. There we go. Okay. Public queue Infected the Conduit Elite. There we go. I'm going to ground. You load faster when you're going from ground, so. Go. Not ready, still building out. We'll probably do a few TFOs. Need to do a Borg one for an Endeavor. I woke up like at 6 this morning, so I got everything done like before the patch. I got my my console daily done for the Crystalline event over there. I got my red alert done. I missed getting another day of the red alert. Like I missed a day early on, so I didn't get the full amount of dill, but did what I could. Interesting to see Coalition Disruptors with this trait. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting for sure.
The situation is grim.
And again, this does just have a normal cloak, so it doesn't really do that much. I forgot the slot Voven before. I've got it on now.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional ignites available.
There we go. I think we may have had a double stack of agony right there.
Nanite probe to repair the transformers. Stop them.
This is pretty effective platform. Let's see. With that being a little bit of a faster paced run, how did the new pets do? Oh no. No, I've not gone to the Lobi stuff yet. Looking respectfully, yep. I'm very curious to see how things did here. Ooh, I like that. Look at that experimental weapon. 284 almost. Where's the Burrell Alpha? I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think they had enough of an opportunity in that specific run to do much, because that was a little bit, fast, but that's 41 on one and then just under 30 on the other. But that experimental weapon, I think we got a very interesting Hexa competitor right now. That is that's, I mean, I've gotten like 350 out of the Hexa cannons on some recent solo runs, but I mean, this is 284 at almost half the DPS. I'm suspecting that if I try this on my solo build later, that's going to do really, really well. Borg Cube. Yeah, I think we got a double Agony stack on the start. I think a few of us hit Agony at the exact same time. Yeah, so Mayo, it's a Hexa contender there. Good job. I like it. Credence console's perfectly balanced as always. Scientific Burst, the GOM 2 console, did 77. Shangri-La did good. You know, all around, like, that performed pretty well. No, I think it's good to have another good experimental in the game like that. And also for the hangar bay, unfortunately the actual like hangar bay pet, the bird of prey there, with the elite version it didn't do very well. So the bird of preys that Mayo did really well, but the OG launch era bird of prey pet did not do very well. Yeah, the hangar bay did 10k, whereas the alpha and beta combined did right around 70. Yeah, the GOM 2 console is really good. Up, I see Reckless Ben released part 3 of the Lego Saga series. He got his silence removed earlier. That's good. So I'm just seeing a message here on my phone. I need to respond to this. 1 second. Well, the gag order was removed because they moved it up to federal court, so the gag order got removed. Okay, just a heads up, I am still going to be live for a bit. Do I think that this is a mirror? No. No. This is a really good ship, but it's not a... some of the accessories here are competitors to some of the existing top options, but with the Mir Strike Wing, it's not. Yeah, Mayo, I remember there was some comments about that. I'm not going to be doing the mission on this stream today. I'm going to be doing that off stream, recording it so it's, you know, like high quality. The streams are limited bitrate, so I want to get it in the full high quality and then probably upload that to the main channel. I don't know if there's something in the UI to indicate that. I haven't done enough of them to know yet. Yeah, I want to enjoy it in all of its glory. I will make sure to record it so we can see that fun portion that you're talking about there, the spicy portion. Did I slot reroute from life support? No, I did not. I could drop reroute from, or I could put reroute from life support on. I could certainly do that. Do I have it on this one? No, I don't right now. But yeah, Mayo, I like the experimental weapon. I like the accessories off this. The hanger pets though, those are from the launch era of the game and it shows, but everything else is good. There was a request earlier for the quad cannons. Do I have those on this character? I don't right now. It'll mess. There's a lawnmower right outside my window right now. Yeah, a lot of hanger pets just suck. Scotty, it'll mess with all your loadouts. But sometimes you can just hit the loadout to bring them back. It varies. The hexas versus that will have to be done like on the mirror angle. I'll probably do that later. That's what I have on. That's exactly what I have on. They just don't do very well. Do I think this beats the mirror angle? No. The mirror angle is still the better platform. The mirror angle with the temp intel combo on it is still better for the meta playstyle, and the buff layout on the mirror angle is going to allow you to get a few more uncons on. Can the new bundle be reclaimed on other characters? Yes. So if I go to another character, let me just show that. I will go to 7 of Many. Yeah, I mean, the Cavort is a really good ship, but if you're asking, you know, is it beating the mirror angle for, like, ISE DPS chasing? No. But it's still a good platform. But the experimental weapon off of this might be a strong... might be something worth swapping to off of the hexes. We'll have to see. Yeah, okay, so if you go to store... where was it? Items, promotion unlock items. The items from the Gorn bundle are in here, so you can reclaim them on every character on your account over and over. Yeah, it's a free ship that could have been a lockbox ship, yeah. Absolutely. Best KDF pets are probably going to be like the Toadige or the Noskin Stingers. Yeah, there is a cap, 12.5k before your recruit bonuses and all that. Yeah. I need to step away for just a moment. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get back to the stream here. If alpha and beta get too low, they should be able to cloak and reposition. Nice. Definitely gone to scream at the lawnmower. Yeah, I've dealt with the lawnmower, guys. It's been done. It's dealt with. Okay. So yeah, everything from the Gorn mini bundle can be reclaimed, and again, if you want it, it's 14 bucks for the first week. After that, it's going to go back up to 20 bucks. So the bridge officers from that, Mayo put a bit of work into those. You know, just making sure that they're like the best melee bridge officers in the game. Rip lawnmower. Spencer probably broke it. Terrible. Worth it? I mean, if you want to have like some, you know, something a bit different for your ground crew where they're running around meleeing everything, I think it'd be fun. He stepped on it and it was like the hydraulic press channel video. Wow. Warp core. Yeah, the Gorn mini bundle does have costume unlocks. There's the researcher outfit, and then there's the House Bavat uniform. Spencer hates confrontation. You're right. I quite often will let the mods and admins in the Discord deal with stuff, so I don't have to deal with the headache. Not not an inaccurate statement. Is it great of me to do? No. But it lets me focus on other things. It's why Cheops exist. Okay, we're gonna try another TFO here. Let's do a Hive Onslaught Elite. That instantly popped, which is a little concerning, but I have faith. I'm just glad there's another really good KDF ship. Indeed. Indeed. They actually melee? Yeah. That's going to be very immersive. Yeah. Yeah, Cheops traveled halfway across the country. Your Gorn knows Kung Fu. I have faith of the heart. Oh, no. I've got Lobi, so we've got the Lobi sale up, and there's all the new Lobi gear in the store. I'll have to pick that up here, too. You believe in the heart of the cards? Oh, no. You haven't seen anything till you see a tactical Gorn fly kick a Porygon now. That does sound like fun. I don't even want to acknowledge some of the Gorn puns I'm seeing. Set sail for fail. That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
I control every ship, every drone speaks with fire.
I'm dead. I got too greedy there. Did not have my buff solve properly timed. I didn't have my QSM go off. My bad. That's a skill issue right there. Gorn Championship Wrestling on now. What are my thoughts on the Vengeance pets being unlocked? They're just an immersion thing. They don't really do that much. Stop dying. I know it's a skill issue. Captain Gia. All hanger pets need to be unlocked? Yeah. I don't think there's too many that are not unlocked that would be really that relevant, like performance-wise. It's the Romulan drone ships are the big ones by far. I mean, it was a million, and my death there at the start was like a massive fumble. Okay, so let's see here. That experimental weapon just keeps doing really great. the bird of praise from the console do really well, and then the bird of prey from the hanger pet bird of prey sucks. Like the console is so much better than the old pet, so much better. Is the YouTube stream having issues for anyone else? I just got a report that there's some bitrate issues. Let me see. Can I lower this mid-stream here? I can probably lower it. Let's go to 16 meg. That might help a little bit. I mean, it's intended to be a like a Hexa competitor. That's what they wanted. You would need 3 to 4 hangers of the frigates to match the performance of the console. Yeah, you probably more than that. Yeah. The stuff about the GOM 2 console that I've seen on Reddit is a little bit too far. Like the GOM 2 console's good, but I mean, we've got similar things that have been in the game for a while, like the Obina console. It's just this is easier to get that resistance from than the Obina console. But the Obina console, the clicky on that does do more. Multiple freezes. Okay, well, hopefully me lowering the bitrate has helped. Everwind, the Cavort's a fine ship. The accessories on it are really good. The experimental weapon is really, really good, up there with the hexes. The console is also really good. The 2 birds of prey that summons in, they actually do pretty well. The hanger pet that comes with the ship, though, the bird of preys, those are older pets that were unlocked to be used on this ship, and to be blunt, they're not really that good. So the console, the trait, the experiment weapon, the ship, those are fine. The really old hanger pets, not really good. Yeah, so for the deflector, I'm using the Fleet Colony Intervention Protomatter Deflector. I think this is like at the very bottom of the list, and then I re-rolled some modifiers on it. But you want to make sure you get the Intervention one, because it's got some better buffs on it for offensive damage. Then the engines are the Innervated Impulse. Those will give you basically an evasive maneuvers upon you hitting any of your firing modes. Then on the Warp Core, I have the Tholian Nucleating. This is from an old event. So it has a really good proc on it where when you defeat enemies, it will generate some of these Tholian Warp Crystals, and they do quite a bit of damage, or they can also provide temporary hit points to allies. I'm gonna lower the bitrate. I'm gonna lower the bitrate. Okay, I'm getting a few reports about issues, so let me lower the bitrate further. I will go down to like 12K. That's still far above Twitch, but that should be less of an issue. And then for the shield, I have the Kittimer Alliance shield on. That's another event one that's also in MUDs now. And that one basically just, it'll do a nice chunk of anti-proton damage to things that shoot you. But yeah, I do not like the pets that the ship comes with. I think Todouge, like Todouge Fighter Squadron, would probably be a bit better. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to put SAB on. So I'm going to drop Inertial Supremacy to put Superior Area Denial on. And I think that'll have better results. Did I get my daily solo ISC before I got my withdrawal? No, I've done it. Okay, and a reminder for those of you that want to enter the giveaway, there's a T6 coupon up for grabs over on the stream that I'm doing on my secondary new builds focused channel. The link to that channel is up. It's pinned on Twitch. Just go over there and type !enter for a chance to win a T6 coupon. Okay, so I guess next up, let's see here. Let's see. Kittimer, you know, the nice thing about Kittimer is that it's like 2 infected. That's what's great about it. Yeah, I did lower my bitrate right in the thing. I've done streams on YouTube before, like at 50 meg, but I got reports of people having issues watching it. So I tend to do most of my streams at about 20 meg, but yeah.
There are 2 active Borg transwarp.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind too that the Cavort was originally going to be an Infinity Lockbox ship, and then they shifted it over to being a you know, a free event ship. Twice the infected, but 4 times the lag. That is the truth. That really is the truth. We'll be taking a look at the Lobi stuff after this TFO. Your streaming cape, terrible.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Drones are headed for the time vortex. Stop them.
Little bit of lag in this TFO. Yeah, I mean, the Cavort's a nice, powerful little ship. Yeah, the Cavort just, it looks good, it's performing good. Little. Yeah, I know, I said it. The experimental weapon's like top tier. Really good. Like, it's up there with the hexes. Cavort could be a legendary ship, honestly. I mean, legendary ships aren't necessarily better. Legendary is just a... It's an upgraded version of the ships with all of the prior consoles and accessories. Guys, this is doing really good. I really do like this ship. Yeah, it's a count-wide trait too. Is it better than the hexes? I need to do some testing to find out for sure, but it's certainly a very, very powerful contender. Terrible. Too close to her. Did they give it a battle cloak? No. I don't foresee it getting a battle cloak, unfortunately. I really do think this ship should have had a battle cloak. because that would have enabled the command seating to really flourish with this. But no, it did not get a battle cloak. Yeah, the traits. I mean, the trait's been fine so far from what I've seen. It's a debuff trait that gets better the more people in the team run it. So it's hard to say, you know, solo how well it's doing against some of the other options. Yeah, regular cloaks are effectively worthless. Yeah. I mean, regular cloaks to me basically are... It may as well just not be on the show. I was getting a bit of flack on Reddit for mentioning, you know, wanting this ship to have a battle cloak, and, you know, specifically like the enhanced battle cloak. It's not for like meta reasons. It's because, you know, with this being a ship that's got command on it and a bird of prey, like that is sort of what was needed to make this do well for like someone wanting to do like a stealth torp build, which is off meta. Like, not everything I suggest is purely based off of let's do more DPS and ISE. Sometimes I'm calling things out of like, hey, like this would have boosted the value for an alternative playstyle. She just kept wanting to cloak up there. Yeah, I think normal cloaks, if they were removed from the game, I'd be fine with that. I think the baseline should be a battle cloak.
The scimitar has been
And you were very happy to see that, right? Drac, you saw the jellyfish and the bottle sentry. Did you send them both a DM saying you approve of what they're doing? Terrible. One of the few times I'm calling, you know, trying to make a big push to get something off meta, you know, buffed up, and I'm getting flack for it. Should be no base cloaks period, yeah. I don't know. Viper, you're fine. For sure, Dave. For sure. Okay, there's new Lobi items to get. Actually, let me show the parts from that Kittimer. How did the Toduge Fighter Squadron do? How long ago did I put that giveaway up? You guys got another 2 minutes to enter the giveaway. Or like another minute. When it's 2:20, I will pull the second winner. So let's see here. The Toduge Fighter Squadron, I mean, they didn't do that well for that specific run, but the, wow. Is Mayo, you still here? Mayo, in longer duration content, your pets, your bird of praise really had the ability to do well. That's 78 on one and 53 on the other in Kittimer there. Like in longer duration stuff, they actually were given an opportunity to do really, really well. So that's really impressive. Does SAD affect the BOP or the bird ray console pets? That's a good question. They have rapid fire and surgical strikes on that one. Rapid fire. Do they get SAD? Can I bring them out here?
Warning, ship is under attack. Warning, ship
Oh, they're not getting my my SAD.
ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack.
We'll hit CSV here in just a moment. Yeah, so you see my actual hanger pets got the SAD, but no, these do not get SAD. Yeah, they don't get SAD. Okay. I'm doing giveaway close. Yeah, we're still going to keep going on the stream, but giveaway close. $139. Beautiful. The winner is Ed Brandt 7319. I hope that was on YouTube. But respond in chat and let me know if you're on PC or console. Yeah, just let me know what platform you're on. Is the quad cannon, battle cloak, and advanced battle cloak? There's battle cloak and then there's enhanced. You're on PC? Okay, are you Arc, Steam, Epic? And drop your @ handle in, and I'll note that down so I can get you the code. Again, I will send those codes out after the stream here. I did pick up the mini bundle. I don't know if I'll get to all that right this moment. Viper. Okay. Arc is great. Good, good, good. Perfect. Okay, so there's the two winners for the stream today. You versus me and Ed Brandt. So I will get those sent out afterwards. And I'm also... I know console players... there's a few of you that feel left out with some of these giveaways. So what I'm going to do here real quick is over on the Discord, I'm also going to put up some giveaways here for console players. So we're going to do this for the next 4 days. We're going to do 3 winners here. This is Xbox T6 coupon code. So we're going to do that for Xbox and PlayStation. There's going to be 3 winners. So if you're a console player, did that not just go through? Something went wrong. We're deleting the first one. Okay, so that should be there, and then create 4 days. We're going to do the same thing for PlayStation. P6 coupon code. Okay, so if you're a console player, PlayStation or Xbox, there's some giveaways up in the CasualSAB Discord in the giveaways channel. All you have to do to enter is hit that party icon down there to enter. And I know that there's not many of you on console that are watching, but if you are, then that is some pretty easy, pretty high chance giveaways for you to go in and enter. Yeah, we will take a look at the Lobi stuff next. I've looked at the ship. Now it's time to look at the Lobi gear. Yeah. Shippers. Okay. Let's go here and get the Lobi gear. So again, on the ground side, the only addition here is the modified phaser pistol. So I'm just going to buy everything here just so I can look at all of it. But we got the Dynamic Frontier Technology Space Set, the Micro Missile Array, the Echo Papa 607 system, and the Strange New Worlds Space Strait. So there we go. We're going to open that up and... Okay, bound to character. I didn't look to see if the trait was not bound, but yeah, most of this stuff should just be bound to character. I think that's something they want to do in the future. You use the legendary pilot bird of prey, great, yeah. The issue is the legendary pilot bird of prey doesn't have the buff layout to really take advantage of the enhanced battle cloak. The trait is unbound, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The console cannot be upgraded. Micro missiles, those can of course be upgraded, so I will get that done here. Ultimate tech upgrade, there we go. How can those be rerolled? All 5 mods, perfect. Get me damage and crit me damage. Yeah, and again, the point of the micro missile is not for like an ETM setup. The point of this is to basically be a high utility weapon for torpedo builds to put in an aft slot. So the goal is it's a torpedo that's not eating up your high yields or torque spreads. It's not ideally going to have any factor. It hopefully won't factor into the shared torpedo recharge time or the cooldown there. Basically, you just use it to go and proc things that proc based off of torpedoes without using your bigger torpedoes. It's entirely a utility weapon. It's for torpedo users. It's not really meant for like a normal do build. I mean, you could use it if you wanted, but yeah, the point of it's the utility. Wonder how many of the cohorts in orbit over the homeworld are because of you in this stream. That's what I'm like. It's a really good ship. It's just that's what I'm like. Man, imagine if this had been a DIL buyout. What would that have done for the DILX? Could it? No, it does not proc ETM. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to run to ground and grab more upgrades because I don't think I have enough ultimates on me right now to upgrade the rest of this stuff. Nope. Okay. The new nav bar is much better, yeah. I mean, all around, this is a pretty nice update. You know, we've got some nice new gear added. The Lobi stuff, you know, some of it they're going to go through and take a look at a couple weeks from now. The ship is really good. The content additions, you know, look to be really good. I haven't done all of them yet, but they look to be good. It looks to be a nice update all around. Ian, I'd say just post over in the Stowe Discord. That's going to be your best bet for visibility there. Yes. Yeah, Mayo's over in the Twitch chat right now. Okay. Now, I do appreciate all of you that are on the YouTube side. As y'all know from the videos, I'm just trying to get a nice boost for this new channel off the bat here. Okay, that's the new set upgraded. Can it be re-engineered? Yes, it can. Nice. So this is also providing, like, I think, honestly, if they can get the stats bumped up a little bit on these, we might see this become a more, like, serious contender, because, like, that's 2.5% crit chance right there. You're losing the crit severity that you'd get from the Fleet Colony Deflector, but I think if the stat boost were higher, I don't have like an exact recommendation for how high they should be yet, but I think with some tuning, this could be a contender for for top deflector. The engine and the shield, though, I just don't really see happening, given the stuff we have there. Just finished the story mission. It's a pretty long one, yeah. You sent me a DM, okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Looks good. Yeah, if I was doing it with, like, standard crate, that's about what I'd be doing, yeah. You're in front of Kale on stream for a good 10 minutes. You were the only cavort that showed up for the cavort party. Yeah. Godel, I agree. I think if they bump up the deflector, they do have potential for this to be a contender. And, I mean, I can re-roll this. Where's the bonus sector? You can't see it on ground? You can't see the bonus sector while on ground? Terrible. They disabled it because of a bug. But I'm just looking here. I don't see... There's a lot of messages in that Discord right now. I don't remember what your keybinds are exactly, but that looks fine. Where do you pick up the daily mission for the DSC? It'll be in the available tab of your journal. So on a KDF, it is Brigadier General Anteja, and that is the Deep Space Daily Routine Operation. If you're on a Fed, I think they're a bit lower. Let me swap to a Fed quick. Let me swap to a Fed. I missed whatever was just in chat there. But let me see what this shows. Let's go to SAB. Yeah. Yeah, Godel indeed. It is at the bottom? Okay. So, available... Yeah, Rear Admiral Felicia Harrington is the contact for Fed. So, you can do the daily mission on every character also. So, if you really wanted to go crazy, you could do three of these DSCs on each character and get 2,500 per. Like that's pretty substantial. Let me see who's at my door. Hold on. Oh, who was it? Oh. Just the people doing the lawn. Okay. Oh, is that... I will go check that on SOB then. Yeah, let me check that on a Fed aligned. Actually, Carl here. Yeah, Carl is a Fed aligned. The lawnmower's son has come for revenge. Terrible. So is that just a... that's definitely a bug then if you can't get it here. Yeah. I imagine we'll see them fix that with a patch where the Fed aligned will be able to get it. Is that per tune Endeavor mission a bug or okay? I honestly don't know. That was like that on Tribble. But I don't think we ever... I don't think it ever popped up in a conversation. Stargate, how's it gone? Like, even if you go through and do it, you're not looking at a Delta Rising rollback. That ain't gonna happen. But I mean, that means if you wanted to go through and do that on every character on your account, I mean, 2,500. If I wanted to go through and do that on 60 characters, what would that be? I'm not going to do that. But if I was playing the game that much, in theory, I could get a lot of Endeavor XP each day. But that would be a bit too much time. Well, the wrapper doesn't count towards that 12.5k. Like the 12.5k is just from running the DSCs. So I mean, if you just did three of them on 11 characters, I mean, you'd be coming out with a lot of Endeavor XP each day. And honestly, I don't think that's really that much of an issue. Whether, I don't know if that's intended, but I don't really view that as much of an issue because that's just encouraging people to play more. Like, that's sort of what they want. They want people playing more, and especially playing more characters. Like, is the cap per character, not per account? I don't know for that one. I would assume it's per account, but that's something we're gonna have to find out through player testing. Now, I'm not going to focus too much on the performance of these Lobi items right now because we already know. Yeah, that's for just doing the DSCs. That's before bonuses, and it doesn't include the Rapper mission. But I'm not going to look at the performance of the Lobi items here because we already know that they're not in a good state necessarily. But I can at least show the visuals of the console and the torpedo. So I'm going to go into a Kittimer. Or not a Kittimer, a Jupiter Gauntlet. We'll just go in on normal. Yeah, just for doing the deep space encounters. So like the 12K 12.5 is for doing deep space encounters, and you get about 400 per.
Hull is buckling. The Picard is dead in space.
I need to disable my weapons and my pet. Okay, so here is the visual of the micro missile. So, they're cool little missiles, like that. They're not meant to do damage. Again, they're literally just meant to be a utility weapon. And I think the visuals there, they're like little mini quantums, so I like that. And that's something you could put aft, so even for like a theme build, I could see some people putting that on just for the, the immersion aspect. Is your first video of this patch going to be the ship breakdown or the mechanics of the DSC? I've already done a video on the deep space encounters. I did like a pretty extensive discussion about them in one of the videos about this season. Okay, now here is the Echo Papa drones. So it summons one out, and that is fighting the Borg. The Borg currently do not care about it, so it is not taking any threat. Is the Warp Core breach going to kill it? Please? Yeah, the poor guy's too weak. That's sort of the concern. It's so weak the Borg don't consider it a threat. Yeah. Too many other helping ships for sure. I will try another patrol. Oh, that's a good point, Beazle. Or Beazlemon, yeah, the for a mixed armaments build, yeah. Like, it's an easy weapon to slot aft, because it's got a 360-degree arc, so yeah. Just thinking of another patrol here, that would be not as many enemies, or not as many allies that would be taking threat off of it. Let's do, 9th roll. Great for proccing supercharged weapons, yeah. Literally, it's just something you toss on. I mean, on a do build, it's not going to do any damage, but if you're just using it for the procs, then yeah, I guess it'd be perfectly fine.
Lead the way, and the Shurgat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. 50 close.
Leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be under cloak.
There we go. Now it's taking some heat. Yeah, they gotta change this thing to a toggle. They gotta change it to a toggle so that it just stays out until it gets to like the Mark V. How much HP does it have? 169k? Yeah. And the console timed out. So it got to 3 there. It got to 3 out of 5. But there's time loss to it spawning in the new one. It just isn't in a good position. Does the mini missile launcher take the unique slot for... No. No, it's not an Omni. It's a kinetic weapon. So, it's not going to take that away from you now. Yeah, so the micro missile I really am impressed with. The deflector, engine, and shield set that they put in. I think the deflector has potential to be a colony deflector competitor with some tuning, but as is, it's not quite there. The console, yeah, definitely just the console needs help. King Carl, the giveaways are over. The giveaways are over. I did the 2 giveaways. Yeah, the micro missile is also only 80 Lobi during the sale. So, like, I think it is a really nice utility weapon to have on hand. Like, yeah, if you're on an energy weapon build, you could just slot that aft and just use it to proc, like, to keep supercharged weapons up all the time. Yeah. Like, you don't even have to give it a firing mode. It doesn't work with firing modes, so... Like, if you want it for supercharged weapons... Like, that right there would give you basically permanent uptime for supercharged weapons just by putting that on. And you don't have to worry about it. It's a 360-degree arc, so it can just go aft. Like, it's legitimately a nice aft weapon. I do think some alternative visual variants of it are something people are going to be interested in the future. Like a nice photon version, a nice quantum version for those wanting it for the immersion. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're on console, I did put 2 giveaways over in the Discord. Yep. Yeppers. Okay, I'm going up to space. I'm going to do another infected, but this time I'm going to have the Echo Papa on. I'm going to drop the micro missile because we already, like, that's not meant to do damage, okay? I'm going to at least have the Echo Papa on so we can see what that does. I don't expect it to do much. And then I also want to make sure I have the Gorn Distress Beacon on so we can get a parse showing that in combat. So, Gorn Rebellion Distress Call. That is on my tray. Going to save loadout. And I'm going to queue for Infected again. The giveaways are over. Yeah, both giveaways have run, but there's more posted on the Discord. If you're on console. How's the new Klingon ship for performance? It's a very good platform. It's a very good platform, very good accessories. It's really good. The new experimental weapon's really good. I'm very curious to put it on the mirror angle later and see how it does against the hexas, but my initial impression of it is that it is right up there with the hexas. I think it's got potential to perhaps be above the hexas based on some of the initial performance there, but we'll wait to get some more testing before I make that final call.
Situation is
How big is the cavort versus regular bird of prey? I had the pets out before. You know, you'll see it when I summon the ones from the console here in a moment.
We will add your technological and biological distinctiveness to our own.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
scanning the nanite transformer. Got it. Additional data is available.
There we go.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Dom 2 console went off right there. The other side. This is such a fast ship, too. I say right as my engines get to disable. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good performer, and the accessories are, like, really good. So let's take a look at that parse. Okay, analysis. The experimental weapon, I mean, still 190k there. That's still really good. The Spiral Waves did really well. The GOM 2 console, that run 150k from it. The GOM 2 console depends on your positioning, but when it goes off, it can hit everything around you really hard. It's much faster and turns better than the mirror, but the seating lets it down as a competitor, yes. Yeah, the mirror angle is still like the ISC champion. But this is still a really good platform. Then Terran did well. The Bird of Praise. Look at that. That's really good. Almost 110k between the alpha and beta on that run. Really impressive. The Bird of Praise from the console on this are really, really good. Let's see here. Wait, am I getting more? Is there more from these pets? Yeah, because I don't have quad disruptor cannons on. So some of the pet damage is showing up under my damage. So the pets did even more. The pets did even more than these numbers, because they also had... If I go here, let's see. Quad. I wonder if that disruptor turret is also them. Probably not. So the pets did even more than those initial top lines. Let's add that up here. The experimental weapon's really good. Hexa tier. I just want to add up what the pets did in this one. 76.8 plus 31.4 plus 11 plus 9.1 plus 8.8. So like 137k off of the console from this ship. Like those Bird of Praise, they're definitely some of the best summons in the game. And I think with a build that is better equipped to buff up like pets and summons, like these would do crazy good. Like I think these are probably the two most powerful like summons we have in the game right now. Does subnuke, or did it get logged? No, the subnuke wouldn't get logged. Hearing mixed things about that new Lobi trait. The issue with the Lobi trait is like it shouldn't be able to be reapplied in combat, right? So strange new things, or strange new worlds, here we go. Like it'll go off when you first enter the combat, but then it shouldn't go off again afterwards. Check your parse. Yeah, let's take a look here. Analysis. Experimental and console doing crazy deeps. It sounds like the creator belongs on the watch list. Yeah. It's Char. It's still there. It's just that if you're Fed aligned, you are not seeing it in the available tab of the journal. Okay. Take a look at your Parsora. Let's take a look at your ability uptime. You had a massive downtime for your scatter volley. Massive downtime. Massive downtime for your scatter volley there. For Federation aligned characters, the mission's not showing up in the available tab in the journal. Take a look at your parse, sure. That's a lot of stuff you had going on right there. Okay, let's do another thing here with Strange New Worlds equipped. So the thing with Strange New Worlds is that the buff from this does get weaker the longer you're in, or as you're in the fight longer. So it's plus 100 for the first 10 seconds, then it falls down to plus 75, and so on. So let's look at my stats here just so I can show that. I need to hit something to put me into red alert. That didn't do it. Sometimes when I hit these things, they put me into red alert. Sometimes they don't. I don't really want to hit some of these other things. Sometimes TAC Fleet will do it, and I guess not today. Okay, we're just going to go into a patrol. I think the buff it provides isn't enough for what it is. Nice. Nice, Hyper.
The recent conflict...
Enemy ships warping in near projection station Alpha. We have multiple hull breaches.
Okay, so I'm entering combat. I get out of here. So you see... Yeah, so like my control expertise, you saw I had plus 100 on. Now it's dropped to plus 75. Then it's going to drop down to plus 50. Yeah, so the buff here just gets, you know, progressively weaker as time goes on. Pepper, I raised that point and I got a bunch of flack for it on the subreddit. Yeah, I really do think that the Cavort with the buff layout should have had enhanced battle cloak. Like with the command stuff on it, the like torp, you know, torp stuff with the deflector. Like that's not even for like a meta, that's for just that alternative playstyle. Let's see. They disabled it. They disabled the featured DSC, or the featured quadrant for now. There was some sort of issue, so they removed it. No, getting a T5 ship box doesn't impact your pity timer or your pity point. Nope. Solution: finish all TFOs in less time than it takes the buff to wear down. I think if the buff was a stronger value off the bat, I'd be more inclined to use it. Thank you for saying about the mini missiles as a proc for supercharged. I have the trait. Looking forward to trying it. Yeah, no problem, Dan. What I need is infected to not have a 30-minute cooldown. But I can go get, or I need to grab my ultimate tech upgrades. Hold on. I can go in and get the cavort on a different character and do a quick solo test with the experimental weapon to see how it does against like the hexes in like a more meta situation. The cavort is too big. Why did... Terrible. Let's get the upgrades back over here. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, or we'll do another HSE in a moment. Okay. Do I have another ship slot on this character? Hopefully, so I can just reclaim the ship here. Reclaim ship. Cavort. Where did that just go on my roster? There it is. Beautiful. Give me that experimental weapon. Okay, I need to grab the ultimate. You're not joking, the cavort is legitimately huge. I mean, look, it's fine for the KDF to have a good ship, like a big ship, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Upgrade, ultimate, there we go. Don't hate the Eng, yeah. The Eng is doing some good work. Okay. Back up to space, make sure this is all fine. No. The space set from Lobi, it's a per character purchase. The Lobi store is all per character purchases, so if you're talking about the new Gorn stuff in the store, the Gorn stuff is available account wide. You want a 5/3 Reman to Daredex now? Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Got Gorn for Plasma, but what to get from the campaign now? I mean, I'd say Credence. The Credence console is still like a really good support console. It's good for you know the stealth boost, but also for the team buff it applies. Yeah, it's very comparable to the hexes. I am about to go in and do my first solo test with it, but I need to wait for cooldowns. Spud, the giveaway is over. Yeah, the giveaway is over. There's 2 giveaways on the CasualSAB Discord, though, for console players. So if you want to enter those are up. So far, love what I'm seeing from the cavort, but can we get some Fed ships for once? There was the Noble. The Feds got the Noble for free just a couple months ago. There's also... you know, we've got a Kelvin bundle incoming in just a few weeks, so that'll be more Fed ships for you. The Feds get the majority of ship releases. In fact, there was a new Fed ship not too terribly long ago. The Damocles. Yeah, some fed ships wants is we need some Jemadar love, yeah. We need more non-fed ships. Fed ships grow on trees, literally. Yeah, the GOM2 just...
The situation is grim.
The GOM2 is
All it
good.
takes to hail
Like,
the starbase have
the console from it especially is, like, legitimately a good survivability console. Okay, this is the test of the experimental weapon on a crate build. After this, I'll do, like, another with the console. I should have grabbed the console and just used it in here. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. Credence, give me my power.
Scanning the nanite trench. Got it. Additional data transmitted.
Why did my combat log not update?
The nanite probe to repair the trench. Stop them.
I can't see what my deeps is, but we're just gonna keep going. Gotta get the test of the experimental. Okay. I don't know why did I accidentally hit a button there that it didn't load, but 3.5 on the engineer, okay. Mayo, you're not seeing anything. Everything is perfectly balanced. Everything is fine. Everything, nothing's wrong. Close your eyes, Mayo. Close your eyes. I don't remember what I did with hexes on this character before, so let me look. This character does, because this is an engineer, it gets more power, so it's buffing up like the weapons a little bit more than my main. Oh no. Yeah, you didn't see anything, bud. Nothing going on. Um, yeah, 99.99% of the game isn't Spencer, exactly. What did I get out of hexes on my other characters? CasualSAB. Pretty consistently around 223 or like 220, 230, it looks like. Hey Mayo, my thought here is the rapid fire disruptor heavy emitter is perfectly balanced, as all things should be, you know? It's perfectly balanced. What did I get out of Hex's pre-nerf? I mean, I can actually pull that up because we do have tables here. So, Unleashed, or no, 2025 Spring Update would have Hex's pre-nerf. Solo. These are basically matching my pre-nerf hexes. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That's, Krafka, that's not a bad idea. Um, oh boy. Um, I think we found the next watch list edition. Oh, I'm getting a call from Nick. Hold on, let's make it so Nick can be heard. Nick, how's it
Hello.
going, man?
Huh?
You are live to the stream.
I saw that before I turned my computer off. I patched the game and got the Cavort and the bundle. I will stream later on, but I wanted to just come and say, yeah, I mean those experimentals look cool. I think Maya should nerf them by about 95%, and
Okay, I have disposed of the heresy. The Australian degenerate has been booted out of the chat. No more of that. No more of that. Moving on. Let's see how the console does on a proper crate build. I'll rejoin the call. I'm sorry. Oh, he shut his Discord off. I was gonna rejoin the call, and it looks like he shut it down just as I was rejoining. I quite like him. Up Nick is calling back.
say how about the missiles?
I think they look really cool. Once they fix them to address the various little parts of them, I think it'll be better.
Yeah.
How are you doing, bud?
Going to work. I'm in pain. Nothing out of the ordinary. I see you have a new toy.
Of course. In before it gets hit.
I am messaging Jeremy now, telling him it is doing way too much damage, and I think he should nerf it. Where everyone loves to hear me.
Yeah, I mean they miss you. They do miss you.
Yeah. Where is it? So have you flown the Cavort with a different build other than the crate build on it, or
Yeah,
are we?
I did Disruptor CSV on it. I didn't do like crate meta.
Yeah, the from memory, the trade on it actually looked really interesting for a disruptor build, eh? Like 300 debuff, isn't it?
Up to, but you basically need the entire team like running it to get that.
Oh, okay. What am I doing? Only problem with me streaming today, it'll be bloody another almost 5 hours before I can stream. Some
That's
of us have
fine.
a
I mean,
busy day.
the people will be there for you whenever you stream.
All 14 of them. Maybe more.
Wow, Spud says you put them to sleep.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I can't re-roll this one perfectly, but I'm gonna give another run and go using both the Cavort console and experimental weapon.
My question is, how is the missile's damage, even though with the shared lockout? Yeah.
I haven't like taken them in, but yeah.
You haven't actually tested them.
I took him into a patrol to get the visuals. Like, we already know that they're going to be adjusted. Dude,
Yeah, but
DS9 is laggy as hell. Oh boy.
what I want to know is, do they need to have a damage buff as well? Be relevant, because comments that we will not say, leads to, us thinking that maybe they'd be up to some more tuning.
Well, you got to test them on your stream later and provide that feedback. That's not. I don't really do the corp stuff anymore. I'm a filthy, casual energy weapon user.
You're a meta whore.
I am live to a bunch of people that don't want to hear that sort of language, Nick. Am I planning to do a more detailed video on how the deep space encounters in the Endeavor bonus works? I may do like a guide, because it seems like there's a bit of interest in that.
If you want them to do it soon, Patreon, Costco, the CasualSAB Costco link sends orange chicken directly to his house.
Wow.
Imagine if you had affiliate code for Costco.
I wish.
Click this link, send CasualSAB his monthly truck of orange chicken.
I'm just hoping the mic is not picking up my keyboard too much right now. Guys in chat, let me know if it does. CSV misfire, of course. I think we're getting to the time of the day where there's people starting to really come onto the game, and servers are starting to get a bit of attention. You can't hear keyboard? Good. Nick, I'm gonna hop off the voice chat here. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm driving to work now.
Okay. See you later. Take care. Okay, no more Nicholas. No more Australians saying terrible things in the chat. You can't hear me. My keyboard is too loud. Singo, how's it going? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Nick has been doing a little bit of Star Citizen for sure. These... You are definitely not a German semi-troll. Hey, the Germans make some good things. I gotta wait a minute for cooldowns, but I just put this on the other day. From Der Bauer over there in Germany. Brought my temps down a few more degrees. The Micro Pro. This is the not the D-lid one. What did the bops do in that start opening and left? Let's look here. There's a CSV misfire on left, which is why I bailed, but I mean, they did pretty well. And that was just the start and left, right? But I mean, the bird of praise are legitimately doing pretty well. I'm gonna give this another shout out here because we got a minute or so till I can go back in and try this again. But on the topic of bird of praise, if you are interested in buying this XL bird of prey, I'm gonna sell it $75. Just reach out to me on Discord. Casual Tuber, how's it going? Yeah, I need to go through. I mentioned this earlier, but I've literally, like, you guys know those 27-gallon bins from like Sam's or Costco. I've got like a dozen of them stacked up against my closet right now because I can't put stuff in my garage. And yeah, I just need to. I feel overwhelmed right now because I've literally like got boxes going to the ceiling right now. So need to sell some stuff. And ideally get the garage back to a point where I can use it for storage. Sitting in space, Spencer. Let me look at the weapon again. I don't have it re-rolled on this character, but I see on this character 60/20.4 by 10. Yep. Get buried, yeah. I mean, I pulled out a bunch of ships earlier. I've got 2 of these Corollas, so I'm gonna sell one of them. I don't know what these are worth right now, but probably when I do a news video later, just recapping some of the stuff today, I'll be like, hey, I'm selling a few ships and stuff like that. Because I got about 15, 20 I pulled out that I'd like to sell. 20, could you imagine? Nah, I don't have enough freezer space for 27 of those, man. That'd be quite the feat. Okay, we're gonna go in, give it another go here. This is on my Fed size, so it's not peak performance, but I want to get, you know, parse data for the Cavort, console, and experimental weapon. The experimental weapon is not perfectly rolled on this character. I just ran out of salvage here. Yeah, that's what I saw earlier, Dark Eddie. There doesn't seem to be any scaling for difficulty for the DSC rewards. Well, I've got a ton of hexa data, so it's just, you know, getting the parse data in and seeing, you know, how they stack up. Oh, make my cam bigger. Yeah. There we go. I remembered. I got it. I messed up my timing for some abilities, but we'll roll with it. Just gotta hope I don't get misfires on this one.
Scanning the nanite threat.
Surrender your vessel.
That's what the game is doing right now. Oh man. I have a normal size vengeance, but I don't want to sell that one. It's one of like the few Fed models I want to keep.
You will lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
While you're third, I don't remember. I think I just have stuff on for those active in chat. I think it's just based on how much you're active in the chat. What type of orange chicken brand should you get? If you're going to Costco, it's like the only one they have. Yeah, so, you know, at this point I should see if I can do this on my main, but basically this took off some of my traits. Just Stowe doing Stowe things. So it wiped off some of my traits there, and I need to put these consoles back on. And the console and the experimental weapon. Let's just go back to my main and see if that's ready. How do I enter the Gamma Quadrant skirmishes? I honestly, it's been like 15 years since I've done those. Okay, Infected is ready here. I'm gonna do the proper run on the main character using Cavort, console, and experimental weapon on the TAC, because everything else I've tried to do is on secondary characters, and my Fed side there just kept getting screwed over. It wiped my traits off there and too and all that, so yeah. Oh, I didn't even look on that last run on casual. What? There's something causing an error? What is it? Show error. Damn it. I'm not on. I thought I had this set for the latest Oscar version. Hold on. Let's grab this. Is this the new version? Did I open the right one this time? Let's see. Settings 11. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Where's it? Logs, game client, and I don't think that's right. Oh, that was okay. So I didn't look to see what the Echo Papa did before. The Echo Papa console, the performance of it was really bad. The distress call, also the Gorn one didn't do really that much, but I mean that was to be expected. Those never really do that well. The Echo Papa though did really bad. It only got the Mark 1 version out, and how long was that out? That stayed out for basically 60 seconds. So the Mark 1, can I see here? NPC Echo Papa. In the Echo Papa, it says took like a nice chunk of damage, but it didn't die, so they got healing at points. How much of that was whole healing? Or pull damage? 323. I mean, it still didn't die, or did it? I don't know. But yeah, the Echo Papa's a bit disappointing there. Okay. To the mirror angle, just to try the experimental weapon and console out on the established like meta platform. Yeah, it's just in 60 seconds. It's not good enough. I think, well, the Echo Papa needs to just be a toggle. Just stays on until it's like died and got up to the Mark V version, and then once the Mark V strongest version dies, it it just I mean, honestly, I'd be fine if it just stayed on forever and just kept respawning the Mark Vs if it got to that point. There we go. Slotted. We're going to save this as just, we'll do a post-activation test. There we go. No, there's no way of cooling down Strange New Worlds, but I will have that trade on here to try it on this one. I'll drop Resonating, and I'll try Strange New Worlds for you guys. Yeah. Okay. So now we're doing the proper test. I've got the updated version of Oscar up here. I need to disable the graph. Live parser graph disabled. There we go. Let me get this over here. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. Infected the Conduit Elite. Let's get this testing done. Yeah, still going. Trying to get the testing done of the experimental weapon and stuff now. Odds on a misfire. As we get further into the day, it seems like the server performance is tanking a little bit. Waiting for it to go. I've queued. Attack burst. No, the experimental weapon and the console are legitimately good. In fact, Mayo saw the performance of the experimental weapon and was very unhappy because it potentially is too good. I'm using I was using spiral wave disruptors on the Cavort. Well, it's launch day, so it's always. But this time period tends to be a bit rough for server performance with Stowe. Like, there's a lot of people in the game, you know, a lot of stuff going on. So it's to be expected that server performance would probably be a little bit worse right now. But yeah, I've got the Terran, Rep 1, and then Spirals. Yeah.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Scanning the nanite transfer. Got it. Additional data available.
Not the best start. Ooh, engine shut down really bad right there. Not a good run, but we'll keep with it. Yeah, the Cavort's got like a torp boat setup, but it doesn't have the enhanced battle cloak that you'd want for that. Yeah, not a good run at all. Not a good run. Get me out of there. Okay, let's look at that parse. That was a really bad run, but we got some numbers from it, hopefully. I mean, this one, the rapid fire disruptor heavy emitter did not do quite as well as on the Inge, but that's still like better than I'd get out of hexes. So that's really good. The pet, just under 100 it looks like for the bird of praise. Was there any other lines that were not correctly attributed to them here? The quad disruptor cannons are not always being attributed to them. So Mayo, if you're still listening, I don't know if that's not really like the most important thing. It's just some of the damage is not being like correctly attributed to the pets, it looks like, at least in the combat log. I think the 90-degree arc increase over the 45 on the hexes is making the extra DPS most likely. Server is slow, someone is running the dishwasher in the other room. Yeah, probably. Yeah, comparable damage, and then, yeah. The improved arc would make sense. But yeah, I mean, I really like the Cavort. I like the accessories. The only thing that's like, again, the only negatives about the Cavort that I have are that it's not a dilithium buyout, because I think it would have helped the Dilex. And the enhanced battle cloak stuff, because it does have a specialization combo that would lean in more towards someone wanting to do like a torp build, and unfortunately it doesn't have that feature that would really enable that playstyle to thrive. No buyout on Xbox, thanks. Nice. What was the Cavort's trade again? Imperial Pressure. when you activate a command or tactical bridge officer ability, -10 disruptor damage resistance rating for 15 seconds to up to 10 foes in a 5-kilometer radius. It stacks up to 30 times. The stacks do not refresh each other, so each is up for just the 15 seconds. Yeah, they've misjudged which events should be deal buyouts, yeah. I think, honestly, between the Noble and the Cavort, like, those two as deal buyouts probably would have erased most of the deluxe backlog. They've got the solution right there. It's just... For them, it's figuring out if that's, worth doing. It's also an issue of console not having the same situation, so deal buyouts on console make things more expensive. Whereas on PC, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Oh, for sure, Phil. For sure. I mean, if the command and temporal were flipped around, that, for some play styles, that would be a bit more beneficial, but it's still, it's really good. No, the issue, Darthon, is that the dill buyout over on console makes it more expensive because their dill X is not at the same point. They're at like a... What do you guys at over on Xbox right now? Like it's like 3 something, right? 390? Yeah, so it would make things like much more expensive for you. Yeah, I mean, I think addressing each platform differently would be beneficial, but that's a bit more to do there. Okay. I did not get visuals of the ground weapon, so let's do that. I did not get visuals of that for ground, so let me grab that here. Inventory. I've got it right here. That shouldn't be that expensive to upgrade, so I'll just burn a couple Phoenix on it. Terrible Captain Rams. Okay, 16 was not enough. Maybe I have not made the correct choice, but let's rip open a couple Phoenix packs. It's been a while since I got like an epic on stream. Will today be the day? Nope. Some more upgrades here. A couple Phoenix Wyatt. Come on, go epic. There we go. And I know someone's going to be wondering what modifiers that has, so let me just get it on my captain here. Let's bring it back out so I can re-roll it. That's not kill free. Okay. Yeah, the Epic Phoenixes don't do anything for me right now. Okay, I'm gonna do a Jupiter ground patrol with the new ground weapon. So let's see how it goes. Jupiter Station Showdown. Logical. I don't have any other computers on right now. Okay. There's no bot farm. Yeah. Yeah, Mio, don't do anything to the new experimental weapon. It's all fine. Wait to see what other people do with it. Exactly. Okay, this is taking a moment to load. Yeah, I remember some of those days. Okay, so let me get my bridge officers over here before I get a couple more injuries on them. Primary mode. Nice sound right there. Let's do the secondary. And I don't have the force chamber visible right here, but let's just go in and do this. Okay, there's the force chamber, so if they get close to me, they'll... I mean, that was fun, but that locks you down for that time that's doing that. What's the DPS? I mean, right now, like... It's doing fine, but let me... They gotta be really close for you to do that.
Janeway's trapped in transporter room 1. Go get her!
Like, it's a really... You know, to me, I view it as like an RP weapon, but... You know, let me... Get it back in my character's hand here. There we go. I get some better lighting. There we go. Yeah, so if you want to have that pistol from the original series pilot, then, I mean, that is what that's doing for you. And it's got that force chamber mode, so you know, you can go in and just overcharge it. But while it's doing that, you are going to be staying in place. I mean, it's a fun gimmick, but I would classify this more as like an RP weapon.
Heads up! Incoming hostiles! Damn! She has partial transporter access. Site to site only.
I thought I had the mode built up. No. Seems less immersive. Like, it's there for you. And yeah, there's a new kit module from the story mission where you can do the Gorin like hurl border or boulders thing. So if you want that, that'll be there for you. I mean, overall, I like this release. I I think the Cavort's really a very, very good offering. The Lobi stuff, I think, has potential to be good with some tuning. The Echo Papa definitely, like, actually using it in gameplay, like, it needs a bit more. Needs like a little bit of thread attached to it. Was there any more undisclosed stuff in the Lobi store? No, it was the space straight and the micro missile, which I briefly mentioned in the blog yesterday. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to see with the Cavort here, or we just do a few more TFOs? Let's. There was a request earlier for another hive, so I guess we could do a hive with the Cavort. Hive Onslaught Elite with the Cavort, and I'll bring in the... I'll keep it themed. I'll keep the Todujan. Gotcha. Yeah. What's the quickest TFO? I mean, the quickest thing you can do is 3 deep space encounters. But otherwise, I mean, defensive Starbase 1's, you know, pretty simple too. But this ship looks good. A close-up view of it firing torps out the front. I'll put some torps on it and go into a patrol after this. Could I do a Starbase 234 with the Cavort? That's the one right next to New Rom, isn't it? Yeah, I can go do one of those. The hangar pets that come with the ship, they're bad. The bird of preys on the console are just night and day difference. Yeah, you're meaning the Starbase 234 over here. Yeah, I can do that. Barefoot. So the hive's about to go, though, so we'll have to do it afterwards. Do I see a... Is that an Omega I saw? A very rare ship right there. You don't see many of those. Barefoot, how's it going? Nice. Yeah, the Omega... It's certainly an interesting ship. I might grab one of those at some point because it just it does look cool.
Only fools dream of victory where none can be had.
Definitely seeing some performance issues here. Oh, I got an elitist engineer in here stealing my deeps. Terrible, Dan. Oh. I'm stuck in it. No, there we go.
And I will claim another.
Feedback's gonna get me. Oh, that was a little bit of lag right there. Logical with the engineer coming in and out deeps and terrible. I see what you're flying. I see. Rapid fire disruptor heavy emitter did good. My piloting there sucked. The alpha and beta did really well though. The pets from this do incredibly well. Like the from the console. Like that's gonna be a staple on every like summons build moving forward. Mao, you understand that the carrier players, they're gonna want you to look at all of the pets now. All of the summons. They're gonna want this treatment on many things. Is this build posted in the Discord? No, not yet. I'm still testing some stuff with it. Let's get to 234. I wish I had the time to look at him. I got you. Yeah, Gibbs, you're gonna love this for your pet spam stuff. You are gonna love it. It is wonderful. Okay, 234 on Elite per the request there. Just had to do that. Stuck in a loading screen. Dark Eddie, I have no comment. I can hear that I am getting just absolutely bombarded with messages. There we go. Okay, what are these messages? Oh. Yeah, I haven't done Prime invites in a while. I need to. I do need to go through and get that done, because I know people want in there. I got to be careful when I invite too many people to a channel at a time. I have crashed the chat server on accident before. Damn it. Okay, commence raid. There we go. These puny feds stand no chance. Did that satisfy your immersion there? I hope that satisfied your immersion of the Klingons asserting dominance over the Federation. Yeah, no problem. It's really a great ship. It really is. Okay, let's grab some torpedoes just to see like where they fire at from the ship. So let's do, what's a nice photon to do here? I don't even need to do a full load of torpedoes here. Just one off the front should be enough. Yeah, here we go. I got it crafted with pen. Let's go into a Jupiter patrol and I can show where that fires from. Imagine the torps fire from the cannon ports. Oof. What's a good ship for a Psy Captain in 2026? The Ark Royal's good. Parrot over in the builds Discord has a bunch of science builds posted on various science ships, so that you can pull from there as well. But the science carriers tend to be pretty popular right now. Where's the Disruptor autocannon console fire from visually? Quad cannons. I don't have Disruptor quads on this character right now. I don't think I have any quads immediately available, but that's something people have asked about, so I will go pick one of them up after this.
Enemy ships warping in near projection station Alpha. We have multiple hull breaches and our...
Where'd my torch feather go? There we go.
Evacuating all personnel.
Hull is buckling. The Picard is dead in space.
Like it came out the front there? Yeah, right out the front. Right where you'd hope. Have I broken my ISE record? Not yet. I haven't done like that many ISE runs. And with me doing the stream right now, I have found that generally most people don't want to watch me run ISE over and over. Yeah, it was, I believe, coming from the deflector. Are the new Lobi deflector engine shield any good? No. The deflector could potentially be better in the future, but right now, no. It's like right now it's like more of a beginner focus set, I'd say. Like your rep and fleet gear is going to be better. Watching Spencer blow up, that was immersive. Wow, thank you. I'm gonna go to ground and see if I have this stuff, because I'm pretty sure I do. ISE is the only TFO. I mean, if I could just run ISE over and over and over again without a cooldown, there are points where I would. But unfortunately, it's got a 30-minute timer. And I gotta wait 5 minutes between attempts anyways for cooldowns. What ship was it? The KDF, the disruptor quads are off again? I mean, the board skew comes with one, doesn't it? Do I have it in my bank? Not for the new ones, no. Quad. Did not mean to hit that. Quad. There, I do have them. Okay, I do have them right here. Yeah, I've got the disruptor quads. They're not re-rolled right, but that's fine. I'm not going to use them. And then the disruptor auto turret got a question. Disruptor auto cannon. There we go. Was that the one you were asking about? Yeah, I know. I've got the disruptor, like the just normal disruptor quads right there. Okay. Yeah. Those were fun times back in the day. Let's get this going here. I was just reading a message in Discord. Okay, Jupiter Gauntlet again. Oof, yeah. There's a lot of locked consoles that is a bit annoying for sure. Okay, where'd that quad cannon go? Or the auto cannon? Here it is.
Hull is buckling. The Picard is dead in space.
Here's the auto cannon. Fires from the wingtips and the middle there. And then for the quad cannon, the quad cannon works perfectly. Yeah, so the quad cannon takes like it goes through all 4 of the cannons there. Yeah, it works beautifully. That is quite immersive, yeah. I'm running like just a quick set of like consoles on here just to test things out. I'm not necessarily going to use this as like my final setup. But like right at this very moment, I was running some ISOMags, then the Vovin console, the Ilios console, custom power matrix, dilithium transporter off the Credence. Science consoles are the hunting pack escorts from this ship, and then the GOM2's Evolve console. TAC consoles, I had sequential warhead off the Shangri-La, Agony redistributor off of the Terran Adamant, escalation override assembly off of the Damocles, Spirit of Sacrifice off the Trafalgar, and then of course Fleet Power. Like, this is not a final build, this was just more of me putting something together quick to test things. Sent me a DM. Okie dokie, Sora. Terrible. Is the GOM2 console meta now? I would consider it a budget alternative to the Obina console. The Obina console is better. The Obina console can do more damage. But the GOM2 is a fine alternative. What is my X out of 5 orange chicken ratings for the ship? I would give it like a 9 to 9.5 out of 10. I think it's an incredible platform, especially, you know, as one we're getting from an event. It's free for a very limited time. I think it would be worth the $60 buyout if you do miss the event. But you said out of 5. Oof. Then like 4.5 out of 5. I don't know why I immediately went to 10. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd say there's some little quirks with the BOF seating that will limit what you can do with it. I think the EBC emission is a negative for it, but I think overall the ship and its accessories are quite incredible. Is this a 4-hour live stream? Yeah, and I haven't even done the story mission. Can you believe it? I haven't even done the story mission, but I appreciate, you know, everyone that's been listening and watching, because this is going to be a very nice boost for the Builds Focus channel. Like, you know, we're at 53 on Twitch, and on the Builds channel we're at 160. But I mean, looking at the analytics, I mean, the peak earlier was right around 250. So like, that's gonna be a big dent to the watch time requirement done for this channel. Yeah, gonna be very, very nice. The VOD will get some hits as well, which will be good. 50 of those are you on troll accounts? Terrible. Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate if you're just catching it now, like watch through the VOD later, help with the watch time. I always appreciate it. And this isn't like this channel isn't monetized yet. That's part of the point of me doing this, is because this will help get towards that point of monetization. So when I start pumping out the build videos, and the Cavort's likely getting the first set of build videos. It is nice for KDF to get some love, and the console really is incredible. The visuals are good. The like I said, I'm impressed overall by the update today. There's some little issues with some of the items, but I think that they will get most of them sorted out. Except the hangar pets that come on the ship by default. I don't think there's going to be any help coming for those. Yeah, I'm gonna make a thread on the Discord right now. I'm about to wrap things up, but I do want to remind console players that are just tuning in that there are some giveaways up over in the Discord for Xbox and PlayStation for some T6 coupons. Yeah, there's new Lobi gear. I went through and was looking at all of it a little bit earlier. There's some issues with it right now, but I'm hopeful that once they do a review pass on some of this stuff, that it'll be a little bit better afterwards. Yeah, and I haven't even done the story mission yet. I'm gonna step away from the computer for a little bit, and I'll come back a couple hours from now, and I'll do the story mission, record it, and yeah. I am actually like right after this. I'm gonna go ahead though, and all these ship models that I've pulled out, I'm gonna get pictures posted, and or at least get them listed on the Discord. So if you're interested in some ship models, check the Discord in a little bit. Waiting to see me back on WoWs. I might reinstall it, just hop in for a game or two. I think that'd be a nice way to diversify some streams. Yeah. Look forward to. Yeah, if you rewatch if you watch it live or watch the VOD, it just helps contribute towards watch time. How do you max Endeavor XP? It's literally just running a bunch of those, and you're best to just do them on normal because they don't. They're currently not giving extra rewards on higher difficulties. So just run them on normal, spam them, and the 2K from the mission doesn't count towards that 12K. And you can also do that on multiple characters. So you can do 3 on one character, 3 on another. Yeah, you can rewatch. Yeah, I appreciate it. And thanks to me, we have a new watch list. Oh no. Mayo didn't see anything. All Mayo saw was perfectly balanced releases, okay? Yeah. Peppers, okay. Sora, I know you'd mentioned stuff too, but really quick too. I do want to go in and I'm gonna put this under YouTube. Questions. Watch list does not mean nerf list. Yes, indeed. If you have any Steam, feel free drop them in here. Later this week. Yes, Maya, I'll be chatting to you. I think it sounds like on Friday morning. So I will get that posted for any of you that have run through the season 36 content. If you have any questions about like the deep space encounters or anything systems related to this, feel free to drop them in. I'm going to be having a chat with the systems team. It sounds like here in a couple days. So yeah, well I'll see what y'all mentioned there, and if there's anything that I think is worth bringing up, I'll find a way to integrate it into the conversation. How do I get those giveaways on Discord? So just go to the giveaways tab. Do I have, hold on, Discord, do I have it? Did I set it up? Exclamation mark, where is it? Terrible. Let me get the Discord invite link. Copy link. There's the link to the Discord. So just hop in there, go to the giveaways channel, and if you're on console, hit the button under the giveaways that you are specifically interested in. How comparable is the ship to the mirror angle? The mirror angle is still far better for like ISE DPS chasing. The mirror angles specialization combo, the temp intel, that is for like the meta DPS chasing purposes, that is still a superior combination. The Cavort is still an incredible platform, very, very performant, but if you're talking about, if your friend is like looking at this from that DPS perspective, then no, it's not a mirror angle competitor. But the accessories from it are really good and will be integrated onto the mirror angle. Unless things happen. Yeah, unless things happen. Okay, Sora mentioned that they were going to be live, so let me get stuff sorted. I didn't realize my lighting was a bit messed up today. Sorry, you're not streaming Stowe. I'm gonna toss the Twitch people. I'll send the YouTube over to you on there, but the Twitch side I want to send over to Endeavor. I was just chatting to him, and he's doing some of the Stowe stuff. So we're gonna do like a split raid here. Terrible. We're gonna send the raid on Twitch to Endeavor. And then Sora, if you've got that redirect set up, I'll send the YouTube crowd over to you. I just gotta grab your link. Where is your YouTube? Let me get this going. Okay, raid is out to Endeavor. Let me get the redirect going to you. Stream settings, edit, customization. And again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Is it not letting me redirect? Do I not have the ability to redirect? Okay, I'm going to drop your link in, Sora. So Sora is live on YouTube if you guys want to hop on over there. I can't do the redirect, but if you guys want to hop over to Sora's stream and watch some Final Fantasy, then there you go. Okay, that raid is done. Sorry about that, Sora. I thought the ability to redirect would work here, but I didn't realize it isn't on. So again, thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm going to step away from the computer and then I'll get Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, my bad, Sora. Well, there's the link if you guys want to hop over. There it is again. Nice, Mike. That's good information. According to the Cryptic stream, the interaction in the episodes has been changed game-wide so that you can tell the difference between optional and required interaction between NPC and a mission. Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go work on some other stuff in a couple hours, but I'm going to step away for a little bit. So again, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for helping boost up the Bills channel here. And yeah, stay tuned for some more casual content. See you guys around. Casual content.